Well, I am Harry Otter. I am playing video games. Goodbye. Oh, wait. I'm back. Yay! Thank you, JP Joe OK, for the follow last time. I did not see your name until right at the end, and then I was already signed on. I'm sorry I didn't say anything last night. Well, thank you for following. I don't know anything. I should have kept an eye on it better. But thank you anyway. I'm back. Hello. Oh, follow me! Rage on. So, I'm Mexican team. Welcome. Where the hell's Angel? Shit. I'm fucking blind. She's on team. I know she's here. Where the fuck is she? She's not DLC. No. She's in the fucking game. Where is she? She's not Team Women. Is she Team... She's not on Team Wrestler. Am I playing the correct game? Does Team Mexico not have the fucking... No, she's in this game. She has to be. I'm going nuts. Oh my god, she's right there. I don't know why I didn't think that was her. She's on team fucking... Hula, I guess. I forget this goddamn team. It's Cronin, Hula, and Angel. I can't believe I couldn't see her. Jesus. Right, baby. The King KOF right there. Marshall Mayhem. I can't believe the King of Fighters is back. How the fuck are we still alive? I kind of wish they used movies. I think they're using CG, I think they're using in-game models for these scenes. Or these CG. Because if this is CG, it looks worse than the last game. Dumbass. Shuncho. I forget the girl from Africa's name, but I kind of like how she plays. She kind of plays like JP. Yeah, King of Fight Out. Yada yada.
Only one team can stand above the rest.
King of Fighters. The King of Fighters. Osaka construction site.
Make way for Mr. KOF. He's the true successor to the ancient Kusanagi style. Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, yeah. What the hell? I haven't played Ramón in so long. Oh, let's cancel. Hasta la vista.
Round two. Ready? Go!
Damn. Ramón is so weird. He does remind me of La Florete from 4. Though Ramón came first, so Ramon's always had this luchador style. I can't think of who was like some early luchadores fighting game characters. Other than like King. But fucking what came first? Tekken 3 or King of Fighters 2000? Pretty sure 2000 came first. Viva Mexico! Viva!
Round three. Ready? Go! want to know how to win, this is the person to ask. Winner! 続々が止まんねえぜ。あんたもう一戦やらねえか? Select order.
悪いようにはしないよ。
Your next challenger is Team Art of Fighting.
Art fighting.
Her good looks are backed up by her ability to kick tail. You won't know whether to block low or high. King.
かかっておいで。
Baby.
Baby.
Round one. Ready? Go! Talk!
ベイドのストライク、ベイドのストライク。ベイドのストライク。ベイドのストライク。ベイドのストライク。ベイドのストライク。ベイドのストライク。ベイドのストライク。
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
これが太鼓の力だ。
ほな、やろか。Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Complete. KO! Player 1 takes another round.
Yeah.
それじゃあ始めるか。
Now or never. Ready? Go! Gun that broke.
Damn.
今こそ太鼓のパワーを。
Vegeta.
They absolutely crushed their opponent in that match. Winner!
私を絶滅の危機に追いやるとは侮れん相手だ。
Select order.
信念を持って戦いましょう。
Your next challenger is Team KOF.
Why? They throw the team KOF a lot. I don't know why they don't all have normal names. I think KOF just is the general term for a team edit, an edited team for the CPU.
Show us the results of round one. Ready? Go! An exciting bout from round one.
Michel, stop.
Round two. Ready? Go!
Uh-oh.
Player one wins 2 rounds in a row. Burn to fight. Ready? Go! They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match. Winner!
情けない上司を持った部下は大変だにゃ。やっぱフリーが一番ってことだね。
Angel.
本当に奴はここに現れるのか。
帝国通り格闘家たちの全力をかけた戦いの場、交錯する思いが集う KOF こそあなたたちがバースと呼ぶものの実体化に必要な力の発生源。
バースってあの化け物だろ。あいつは一体。
バース、私たちは古くからの教えに従いリバースと呼んでいる。本来ならこの世に現れるはずがないのだけれど、アッシュクリムゾンの一件で世界の隔たりに歪みが生じた。リバースの再現は免れ、しかしアンプスペクターの力を持つ者、イスラとシュンエイの協力があれば封印できる。
シュンエイ、シュンエイ、またシュンエイ。あいつは私がぶっ倒すってんだよ。で、化け物も私がぶっ倒す。
頼もしいわね。だけどリバースは倒せない。元いた場所に押し返すのが限界。
何にせよ我々の目的に変更はない。バース、いやリバースを排除し事態の収拾を図る。
私はあのムカつくヘッドフォン野郎を倒せるってなんだっていいんだ。
わかった。
Headphone poser. I love how much she roasts him.
手はず通り次のポイントで落ち合おう。イスラ、行くぞ。
わかった。
Who said he could boss me around? I don't watch this whole cutscene that much, so just...
イスラ、シュンエイ、
I wish they did more with the story.
上に戻すため
It feels like 15's been around so long, and there's still so little. And 16's probably going to be announced eventually. Not soon, but probably the next year or two. They're both bugging. And I don't think they're going to do much else with 15, which is kind of disappointing. Because I think they could still put some more into 15. Put more characters. Because the last two characters were nice and mature, and that was it. Get some Street Fighter characters or something, I don't know. Yeah, City of the Wolves is getting Street Fighter characters. Badminton theme Paul.
Can you hear the earth roar? He's risen above humans and commands the land itself. Round one. Ready? Go! Player one takes an early lead. これが太鼓の力だ! Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Not looking good for player two.
I think the Orochis were a waste of a spot. I don't really like the Orochis as a DLC.
Round three. Ready? Go! Whoa, this is gonna hurt!
Yeah. This is dead.
If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask. Winner!
Those who insult the dinosaur, it's paying defeat. I love T-Zoc in this.
Select order.
T-Zoc is such a different character as Dinosaur. And that's why he's just so fucking cool.
To the semifinals we go! Both teams are at the top of their
Semifinals.
game. This lunatic is a real venomous snake. Pray he doesn't use both hands. Ryuji Yamazaki. 簡単に壊れんじゃねえぞ。Round 1. Ready? Go! An exciting bout from round 1. これが太鼓の力だ。
Blue Mary, are you ready?
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Scyther! Slicer! Blue Mary's gonna die. That looks so cool.
Not looking good for player 2.
He's one of the coolest characters. And one of the coolest special supers. I'm surprised they put Hinako in this. I never really cared for her, but I never played a lot of the 2000s games. She's like a fucking little sumo wrestler girl. So weird.
This competitor. Can anyone stop them? Winner.
Pathetic. I can hear your muscles crying.
Select order.
It's the final. Right? Yeah. I keep picking King Dinosaurs because I love Dinosaur. Dinosaur's so fun.
The stars of the show are all here. Time for the final
K-Dash.
showdown. Violent flames of destruction. Round 1. Ready? Go! Shoot! Player 2 won't give up that easy. Hasta la pista!
しょうか。
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Blame it on the inside. あ、fuck.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match. Winner!
次はリングの上で会おうぜ。待ってる
Oh,
から
gotta
よ。
go. しまったー。
何これ、力が流れ込んで止まらない。制御でき力が。
What the hell?
どういうことでしょうか。チャンピオンやあの怪物が消え去りました。一体何が起きてるのでしょうか。今回も AMBC クレメンス・ベラミーが命を懸けてお伝えいたします。Select order. Some kind of monster is attacking us. It's like
Verse.
Round one. Ready? Go! That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner.
このダイナソー様こそが観客に恐怖を振りまく悪の王なのだ。
B.
飛び入り怪人の
Joe dumbass. Automora. What is she saying? Anything? Just random gibberish?
Select order.
I love this music. A lot of this music just reminds me of Akira. Akira. Akira.
The goddess of truth, Otama.
Otama is here to beat your bitch ass. She's actually pretty hard on 5. I've beaten a couple times on 5, but I don't feel like doing that. She's too hard on 5. I think it's on 3. So I could lose, but she gets a little insane. Past 3.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
She's not that bad, right? Damn.
And player 2 clinches the first round. So, 始まりだぜ. Stand your ground. Ready? Go.
Get him, Ramón. Damn. Viva Mexico!
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup.
The galaxy's mightiest tiger, it's just a monster from beyond. Man, if it were in the ring, the crowd would be going wild.
だったら大盛り上がりなんだけどな。
Team Mexico!
さん、チャンピオンたちです。まるでイリュージョンのように我々の前に姿を現しました。時間にしてほんの数分だったでしょうか。異変の直前に現れたあの謎の生物は確認することができません。前大会に引き続き超常現象に見舞われた KOF。 今回も AMBC クレメンス・ベラミーが決勝会場よりお送りしました。それではスタジオにお返しします。皆さんさようなら。
さよなら。Team edit. Pirates of this reverse to the the kid virus of the came to an end. Gravity anomalies observed all over the world stabilize one after another as the conclusion of the 7 universal events. All traces vanish within the next 48 hours. Dolores spoke of tales spun by hermits in the most secluded corners of Africa. Reverse appears at the end of the world to collect souls for the game. Excuse me. Powerful emotions, souls are considered to the point to achieve the propagate of another world. Hanabaraga uses the key to appear in our world to destroy all the ushered in the age of restoration. Damn, I'm so gassy. As for what caused Reverse's awakening and Hanabaraga's appearances, Dolores offered her own opinions during our investigation to the matter. Multiverse, and crossroads of the source. Reverse phenomenon caused by retro casualty. The theory was too much for me to swallow at the first. It lines up perfectly with the abnormalities seen in the past few years. Is the threat of Hanabaraga truly past? How can we be certain another such entity won't appear in this world? All this is certain is that disaster was averted this time around. Such a menace appears, we'll be able to handle it. Thus ends my report. Sweet. What is our ending PNG? Cats in the cradle and the silver. You can find it 15. The Mexico team is back together. But you guys missed your favorite little kitty. Rawr! Move to fight another game. Did I unlock a new thing?
DJ Station. What kind of track are you in the mood for today? Customize your tunes freely with SNK DJ Station.
Cherry 115. Nice. I love this song. Tears is one of my favorite tracks. There's a version of Tears though on 2003, I think, or 2002. I forget. Or 2001. I don't know. But so many good songs. Oh. That's kind of cool. What do I have left? Some of them I can get. Some of them look a little, or something I might do off. Activated. Wait, I get that easily. Excuse me. Climax cancels. I gotta do those more. Execute 20 advanced cancels. Playtime is over. Just play super cancels. Jesus Christ. Counter for those. Okay, I got all the shatter strikes in the shatter whatever strike. Shatter strike inch. Okay. So I almost got that. Pretty sure I just have to play a little more and I get. Top trophy earned. We're struggling with already. Which friend? Oh, that's me. Which one did I earn again? Was it for? That's good. That's just ever something for this. I'm just kind of curious. Right. Oh, customize it. Such an easy one. Restores Siberian Man. Oh, that's probably for Antonov. Soft lock big stick. Streaming. Let's use that. Harry Yabuki. Electronic signing text. One second, let me look at someone. There's a lot of teams. Old team. Let me do. Legendary Heroes team. That looks fun. And I'm doing it like 1, so it's just fucking fast as fuck. Oh, it was 2, so it's not bad. The team is Kyo, K-Dash, this right there. And Ash. We'll just rush this, speed run it.
Select order.
Yada yada. And I'm gonna take a bio break in a second.
Let's see how this drama
I wanna go put a pizza in the oven. I ate earlier. I'm so hungry. What did I have earlier? Oh, wait, I'm not much. I haven't eaten since lunch.
This lunatic. Round 1. Ready? Go! Player 1 takes an early lead. Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Not looking good for player 2. You. Round 3. Ready? Go! You bastard. Blazing.
I'm trying to activate Max.
If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask.
I forgot what Max button was.
Select order.
ゆりちゃんにどーん
そうだ。
と任せといて。
Your next challenger is Team Super Heroine.
Superhero.
Season round one. Ready? Go!
L3.
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
I'm dark.
Round 2. Ready?
L3 is system. Why isn't it working? Max activation. L3. That's what I'm pressing. Oh wait, it's like 2 bars, I think. I wish you could get more meter in this game. I miss being able to charge and get meter through EX variation for these games. I don't know why they took that out. If they thought that was too cheap, or... I wish they would bring it back. But, like, maybe nerf it if you use it. Like how they did in 98, Ultimate Dream or Global Match or whatever it's called. In that one they nerfed EX. It's not the same.
If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask.
Like you have to wait like a couple of seconds before you can use your super when you're in the red with EX on the
next challenger is Team.
The remake of it or whatever you want to call it. Remaster, remake. And the old one you could just spam supers. It's a little broken, but I think it could work.
Wow, talk about a round one. Ready? Go! Player 1 takes an early lead.
More.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
I never noticed his leg is like that. His leg is just like so sick looking. Yeah, fuck that up. Model.
This competitor is too. Select order.
参りましょ
Your next challenger is Team Samurai. That falcon looks. Round one. Ready? Go! And player one clinches the first round.
燃えとろ
Round two. Ready? Go! Show no mercy. Player one wins 2 rounds.
よっしゃだ。
俺の勝ちだ
Hurry up.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
行くぜ。
おっと
まだまだ
Strangely loud.
If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask. Winner!
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Select order.
I need to be K or Ash. Shit. K dash. K Ash.
This is gonna be a must-watch battle. Don't you dare blink. His road of pain. Round one. Ready? Go!おっと
Seria!
easy. Burn to fight. Ready? Go! And we're tied up. Round 3. Ready? Go! Player 2 needs a miracle. Round 4. Ready? Go! Hey! The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner.
Listen.
Select order.
任務開始
We're in the final act now. Who is going to claim victory? He's got 1,000. Round 1. Ready? Go! Player 1 takes an early lead. Round 2. Ready? Go! Is this fight already over? Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
面白いもの見せてあげるよ。今のはおふざけ。次は避けた方がいいかもね。ユーが出すぎるな。あなたやるわ。ほら。どうか。それ。踊りの様を腕塗り。それ。やっ。こっち。それ。それ。ほら。
They absolutely. Select order.
Streaming if you're listening.
Some kind of monster.
It's like verse.
It's like verse.
But now? What do you mean? Is it verse? You want to call it reverse? It sounds stupid. Blah.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Hello.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup.
One more, and I might get an achievement or trophy.
Select order.
I'm gonna go make a pizza real quick.
The goddess of truth,
And
Otoma
put one in the
stands
oven.
way.
And then cook. The Chabaraba. That should be really easy. I'll get my ending picture in a cool soundtrack. I think I'm gonna get. Fuck, I already forgot. I think it's like a compilation of shit.
Round one. Ready? Go!
That'd be really easy.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Whatever. Damn it. That looks really cool.
Is this fight already over? Final round. Ready? Go!
Shit! Are you sure? Damn, I was just gonna get goddamn trophy. That's just trying to get too many more max cancels. I don't know if it counts if you lose the match. I'm trying to actually do something this time with my first fighter. There we go. Well, yeah.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Dude, come on. Oh my god, why can't you do that? Okay, fuck it. Excuse me, shit.
Player 2 takes an early lead. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Yes.
What a stunning fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner! わかるか。てめえが消えりゃ何もかもが片付くんだろ。とっとと燃え尽きな。
You tell him, Q. Alright, let's get the one picture. Yeah, he was silly. Fighter, what are you doing? What's happening? Team Legendary Heroes. I can handle this myself. You're right. Not a bad display. Right. What are they doing? That's King of Fighters 12. I got not a compilation. My bad. Cracker. I still get a trophy. I guess that's 4 I've unlocked so far, not 5. I thought. Do versus intro from story mode using the hero team. I haven't done that yet. I'm surprised I haven't. Some of these I don't. I thought I beat the game with hero team. Does it not matter if you? Maybe not. That's weird. Sorry about it. Need to make sure team value. Super barrel. Here. Special. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to a commercial for a little bit.
White Ranger, Saba the talking saber, and followed his instructions.
Tiger Guard power, now!
Now you're ready to fight. and sound the call to battle. And now, really grab the power. The power cannon. Its 5 Powerball ammunition load is harmless to humans, but not to evil space aliens. Add even more power with the Power Gun Sword. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers from Bandai. Grab the power.
And Mr. Freeze aims to chill Batman next, but not Anti-Freeze Batman. Mr. Freeze and his Ice Zapper are out of control, but Batman's ready.
Freeze, Batman!
Take this, hotshot!
Ah!
Only Batman's Ice Hammer vehicle is tough enough to drill through this ice storm.
Chill out, Mr. Freeze!
Now the best is hotter than ever. Batman! Vehicle and figures each sold separately.
The hearts of men, the Shadow knows. The evil Khan calls on his fiendish friend Dr. Makino. But Ninja Shadow with blazing eyes has the power to stop them. Makino and Khan take off. Ninja Shadow chases them in his Mirage, each sold separately. Will they get away? Who knows? The Shadow knows. Now you can get a free Shadow Agent's ring.
It changes!
Just like in the movie. Send in 2 proofs of purchase from any Shadow toys for your free Shadow hologram ring.
Wow!
The Shadow knows.
Now you can be as clever as Kevin with Tiger's new TalkBoy tape recorder.
Stop drooling on me! Stop drooling on me!
It even has speed control.
Hi, kids. We're home early.
Hi, kids. We're home early.
Tiger's new TalkBoy tape recorder comes with audio cassette. Now have more Home Alone fun with Tiger's new Home Alone 2 handheld game.
Savage Hunter, Aliens vs. Predator, with awesome new Predators. Clan Leader attacks with whipping dreadlocks. And Stalker, glowing in the dark, fires his spear. Suddenly, flipping up his attack spikes the wild boar alien charges. And the ferocious mother alien in her monstrous hive traps Spiketail, then covers him in ooze.
Ooze 'em!
Who will survive? Aliens vs. Predator. Queen Hive playset comes with mother alien figure and ooze. Other figures sold separately.
It's a countdown to the ultimate showdown, and Guile is going wild, diving into adventure, stalking the shadows, blasting like a blizzard, his punching sonic boom.
Spells on Bison's doom!
Capcom Street Fighter, figure sold separately.
Extreme Hero G.I. Joe! The all-new G.I. Joe Extreme! Bigger, bolder, and battle-ready! Lieutenant Stone leads the all-new Joes with Ultra Slam firepower against the evil Iron Claw and his Scar forces. Scar's Bone Splitter tank is brutal, but the 2-in-1 Sand Striker strikes back with long-distance Scar resistance. Extreme times call for extreme heroes. It's the all-new G.I. Joe Extreme. Figures and vehicles each sold separately.
Oh, but we're gonna stop them anyway! Send in the Marines! We're the Space Marines! Drake, Ripley, A-Bone, Bishop, and I'm Hicks, armed with the latest high-tech heavy metal.
Look out, Hicks! The Queen's gonna crown ya! My bug walker's on a roll! Bull alien attacking! Eat torch, bug brain!
Alien invasion problem? Send in the Marines!
Aliens! Send in the Marines!
Space Marines, aliens!
Cool! It makes sound!
That soul?
Skeleton!
The Power Sword makes 8 action sounds. It lights up with power. You can be a hero with the He-Man Power Sword. Send for a He-Man video for 99 cents and postage with specially marked vehicle.
Up to the challenge of Cube It Up, the amazing motorized cube that spins by itself. It's got a motor inside. How do you play? Good question. Cube It Up calls out a color, which you have to keep on top to rack up points. Yes. Sounds easy? Well, hotshot, it's not. Because the cube's always turning. You can play by yourself or with friends, if you've got any. Rack up the most points and you're a Cube It Up master. Awesome. Very good, Cube Boy. Ready for level 2? Level 2? Cube It Up. The challenge is in the cube. Each sold separately. Batteries not included.
City after city, Godzilla's destroying everything!
General, who's gonna save us from... Excuse me. Hello? Godzilla!
The Godzilla Force and Mecha-Godzilla.
The Godzilla Force is here. The supersonic Garuda warship fires laser missiles and a retrievable grappling hook. Can the giant Mecha-Godzilla stop Godzilla, king of the monsters?
The battle begins!
All figures sold separately, batteries not included from Trendmasters.
Hey, dude, bedtime?
Do you A, obey the babysitter, B, beg to stay up, C, hit her with thermonuclear breath? It's Godzilla, king of the monsters. His eyes flash as he roars. His arms swing, feet stomp, tail whips. Godzilla rules. Collect Godzilla and all his friends of destruction, then fight the ultimate battle where no one is safe.
Cool hair.
Batteries not included. From Trendmasters, yes.
Fighter's Kane, bashing and banging till only Rue and Guile remain in the Street Fighter 2 tabletop game. Build your punching power before your energy runs out. Are you ready for Hurricane X? Can you come back from Sonic Boom? Street Fighter 2 electronic tabletop game.
Next.
It's time to get real.
It's showtime. Hey, annoying hombres making you do stuff you hate. Don't lose your head. Make them history. Think that's scary? Watch this. Whoa! That went right through me.
Did you see that?
Now watch this. First, a double team. Now, a double scare. Nobody beats me. So when you want to scare somebody, give me a call.
Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice!
Gotta go.
Terminator with the Bio-Flesh Regenerator.
I'm back! Yeah? Think again.
Battle damage.
Add flesh compound.
Terminator created.
Terminator.
I'm back!
Got my looks, my laugh, my voice, and all. Can I do that? So if you can't have me, get the next best thing. Talking Urkel. I just pulled my string. You wanna know? He's Talking Urkel, though.
Favorite pet?
Yes.
So what's that make me? Fish sticks?
Oh, are you hungry?
Oh, no. By all means, feed it. Play till your heart's content.
Look, Goldie. I took good care of her, and she changed again.
Change? How about changing some water here?
Katie, Bus is here.
So Tamagotchi can pause. I can pause too. Want to see that again?
Hatch a Tamagotchi, the one and only, from Bandai, each sold separately.
Welcome to Skull Dungeon.
Wow!
Mighty Max!
Smasher, get up! Your brain donor is here. Me want brain. No way, slime face. Whoa! Watch out for that first step. It's not over, Mighty Max.
Will Max get fried? His fate is in your hands. Mighty Max, Mighty Max! You can collect all his adventure sets, each sold separately. Mighty Max figure included, from Mattel.
Is Phantasm. But first, the Joker must be stopped. Only Total Armor Batman can prepare to do battle with Jetpack Joker.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
This clown's in for a total surprise. That nightmare is over, but Phantasm remains. So Batman powers up with the electronic crime stalker vehicle.
Sounds cool.
It's a fight to the finish, but Phantasm's no match for the power of Batman. Vehicle and figures each sold separately.
Graveyard Ghoulies. Squeeze the colored goop into the mold, or use glow goop, and out pop body parts. Stomach, heart, brain. It's Graveyard Ghoulies.
Graveyard Ghoulies are a tricky color fright, so beware of what happens at night.
Creepy Crawlers Workshop. Your parents put it together. Light bulb not included. Graveyard Ghoulies, mold pack, and glow goop each sold.
Team yet, Capcom Street Fighter 2! No way! Wait! There's Guile, Ryu, Zangief, Blanca, and Dalsim! What's a Dalsim? Oh, some with real ninja moves! Hey!
But Troopers get Street Fighters too!
Vega, Sagat, Balrog!
And me, Bison!
They look unbeatable! You know them, you love them! So correcto! Capcom Street Fighter 2 figures each sold separately. Oh, I like them!
Repulsive. Hideous. Disgusting. Obnoxious. Revolting. Wretched. Sickening. Blurp balls. They make you want to blurp.
White Ranger, activate Saga the Talking Saber and follow his instructions.
Dinosaur power, now!
Now you're ready to fight. And sound the call to battle. And now, really grab the power cannon. Its 5 Powerball ammunition load is harmless to humans, but not to evil space aliens. Add even more power with the Power Gun Sword. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers from Bandai. Grab the power.
And Mr. Freeze aims to chill Batman next, but not anti-freeze Batman. Mr. Freeze and his Ice Zapper are out of control, but Batman's ready.
Freeze, Batman!
Take this, hot shot!
Ah!
Only Batman's Ice Hammer vehicle is tough enough to drill through this ice storm.
Chill out, Mr. Freeze!
Now the best is hotter than ever. Batman! Vehicle and figures each sold separately.
The hearts of men, the Shadow knows. The evil Khan calls on his fiendish friend Dr. Makino. But Ninja Shadow with blazing eyes has the power to stop them. Makino and Khan take off. Ninja Shadow chases them in his Mirage, each sold separately. Will they get away? Who knows? The Shadow knows. Now you can get a free Shadow Agent's ring.
It changes!
Just like in the movie. Send in 2 proofs of purchase from any Shadow toys for your free Shadow hologram ring.
Wow!
The Shadow knows.
Now you can be as clever as Kevin with Tiger's new Talkboy tape recorder.
Stop drooling on me! Stop drooling on me!
It even has speed control.
Hi, kids. We're home early.
Hi, kids. We're home early.
Tiger's new Talkboy tape recorder comes with audio cassette. Now have more Home Alone fun with Tiger's new Home Alone 2 handheld game.
Savage Hunter, Aliens vs. Predator, with awesome new Predators. Clan Leader attacks with whipping dreadlocks. And Stalker, glowing in the dark, fires his spear. Suddenly, flipping up his attack spikes, the wild boar alien charges. And the ferocious mother alien in her monstrous hive traps Spiketail, then covers him in ooze.
Ooze 'em!
Who will survive? Aliens vs. Predator. Queen Hive playset comes with mother alien figure and ooze. Other figures sold separately.
It's a countdown to the ultimate showdown, and Guile is going wild, diving into adventure, stalking the shadows, blasting like a blizzard, his punching sonic boom.
Smells on Bison's doom!
Now comes Street Fighter, figures sold separately.
Extreme Hero G.I. Joe! The all-new G.I. Joe Extreme! Bigger, bolder, and battle-ready! Lieutenant Stone leads the all-new Joes with Ultra Slam firepower against the evil Iron Claw and his Scar forces. Scar's Bone Splitter tank is brutal, but the 2-in-1 Sand Striker strikes back with long-distance Scar resistance. Extreme times call for extreme heroes. It's the all-new G.I. Joe Extreme. Figures and vehicles each sold separately.
Oh, but we're gonna stop them anyway! Send in the Marines! We're the Space Marines. Drake, Ripley, A-Bone, Bishop, and I'm Hicks, armed with the latest high-tech heavy metal.
Look out, Hicks! The Queen's gonna crown ya! My bug walker's on a roll! Bull alien attacking! Eat torch, bug brain!
Alien invasion problem? Send in the Marines!
Aliens! Send in the Marines!
Space Marines, aliens!
Cool! It makes sound!
That sword!
Skeleton!
The Power Sword makes 8 action sounds. It lights up with power. You could be a hero with the He-Man Power Sword. Send for a He-Man video for 99 cents and postage with specially marked vehicle.
Up to the challenge of Cube It Up, the amazing motorized cube that spins by itself. It's got a motor inside. How do you play? Good question. Cube It Up calls it a color, which you have to keep on top to rack up points. Yes. Sounds easy? Well, hotshot, it's not. Because the cube's always turning. You can play by yourself or with friends, if you've got any. Rack up the most points and you're a Cube It Up master. Awesome. Very good, Cube Boy. Ready for level 2? Level 2? Cube It Up. The challenge is in the cube. Each sold separately. Batteries not included.
City after city, Godzilla's destroying everything!
General, who's gonna save us from... Excuse me. Hello? Godzilla!
The Godzilla Force and Mecha-Godzilla.
The Godzilla Force is here. The supersonic Garuda warship fires laser missiles and a retrievable grappling hook. Can the giant Mecha-Godzilla stop Godzilla, king of the monsters?
The battle begins!
All figures sold separately, batteries not included from Trendmasters.
Hey, dudes, bedtime?
Do you A, obey the babysitter, B, beg to stay up, C, hit her with thermonuclear breath?
It's
Godzilla, king of the monsters. His eyes flash as he roars. His arms swing, feet stomp, tail whips. Godzilla rules. Collect Godzilla and all his friends of destruction, then fight the ultimate battle where no one is safe.
Cool hair.
Batteries not included. From Trendmasters, yes.
Fighter's Kane, bashing and banging till only Blue and Guile remain in the Street Fighter 2 tabletop game. Build your punching power before your energy runs out. Are you ready for Hurricane Kicks? Can you come back from Sonic Boom? Street Fighter 2 electronic tabletop game.
Next.
It's time to get real.
It's showtime. Hey, annoying hombres making you do stuff you hate. Don't lose your head. Make them history. Think that's scary? Watch this. Whoa! That went right through me.
Did you see that?
Now watch this. First, a double team. Now, a double scare. Nobody beats me. So when you want to scare somebody, give me a call.
Beetlejuice! 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 Gotta go.
Terminator with the Bioflesh Regenerator.
I'm back! Yeah? Think again. Battle damage.
Add flesh compound.
Terminator created.
Terminator.
I'm back!
Got my looks, my laugh, my voice, and all. Can I do that? So if you can't have me, get the next best thing. Talking Urkel. Just pull my string. You want to know? Talking Urkel, though.
Favorite pet?
Yes.
So what's that make me? Fish sticks?
Oh, are you hungry?
Oh, no. By all means, feed it. Play till your heart's content.
Look, Goldie. I took good care of her, and she changed again.
Change? How about changing some water here?
Katie, bus is here.
So Tamagotchi can pause. I can pause too. Want to see that again?
Hatch a Tamagotchi, the one and only from Bandai, each sold separately.
Welcome to Skull Dungeon.
Wow!
Mighty Max.
Smasher, get up! Your brain donor is here. Me want brain. No way, slime face. Whoa! Watch out for that first step. It's not over, Mighty Max.
Will Max get fried? His fate is in your hands. Mighty Max, Mighty Max. You can collect all his adventure sets, each sold separately. Mighty Max figure included from Mattel.
Is phantasm. But first, the Joker must be stopped. Only Total Armor Batman can prepare to do battle with Jetpack Joker.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
This clown's in for a total surprise. That nightmare is over, but phantasm remains. So Batman powers up with the electronic crime stalker vehicle.
Sounds cool.
It's a fight to the finish, but...
Hey, I'm back. Why did Hero Team real quick?
Select members. A battle unlike any other in history is about to begin. Select order. Let's see how this drama unfolds.
I don't know.
Don't Don't forget to bow. Round 1. Ready? Go! Tsunanuke! Kudageru! Kudageru! KO! And player 1 clinches the first round. やはりアンプスペクター。これも奴の思惑か。前からあんたの態度に違和感はあったが、やっぱり俺の力について何か知ってんだろ。アンプなんとかってのは何なんだ。あんたの知ってること全部吐いてもらうぜ。断る。今節丁寧に説明したところで貴様のような凡人に理解できるわけがない。無抵抗のままさっさと砂丘に没しろ。それが無知な貴様にできる最善だ、アンプスペクター。Burn to fight! Ready? Go! よっと。Player 1 takes another round. もう一戦。僕には勝てないよ。Round 3. Ready? Go! よっと。どこ見てるのさ。If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask. Winner! 勘に触るような態度はわざとだ。Select order.
僕の番？
Your next challenger is Team Hero.
But I am Team Hero.
Hey, round 1. Ready? Go! Lightning Ken! Lightning Ken! Lightning Ken! Lightning Ken! Player 1 takes an early lead. Round 2. Ready? Go! Team! Not looking good for player 2. 始めようか? Reach for the top. Ready? Go! ほら!
Yeah.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that. Select order. Your next challenger is Team KOF. It's an open brawl in his band. Round one. Ready? Go! Takes an early lead.
Hmm?
この一番弟子のシンゴが相手っす。Now or never. Ready? Go! シンゴティーキック。シンゴティーキック。なんか違う。ほや行くぞおいよりゃおっと痛いぞやった痛いぞよ痛いぞ痛いぞおい行くぞうりゃThis competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
僕の枕ふわふわで
本当に奴はここに現れるのか。
帝国通り格闘家たちの全力をかけた
It says I don't have this, but I don't know if this is any different with Team Heroes, so let me watch this again.
必要な力の発生
バースってあの化け物だろあいつは一体
That's...
私たちは古くからの教えに従いリバースと呼んでいる本来ならこの世に現れるはずがないのだけれどアッシュクリムゾンの一件で世界の隔たりに歪みが生じたリバースの再現は免れしかしアンプスペクターの力を持つ者イスラとシュンエの協力があれば封印できる
シュンエまたシュンエあいつは私がぶっ倒すってんだよで化け物も私がぶっ倒す
頼もしいわねだけどリバースは倒せない元いた場所に押し返すのが限界
何にせよ我々の目的に変更はないバースいやリバースを排除し事態の収拾を図る
私はあのムカつくヘッドフォン野郎を倒せるってなんだっていいんだ
分かった 私は残ってもう少し調べる。
では手はず通り次のポイントでお茶を。イスラ、行くぞ。
わかった。って命令してんじゃねえよ。リーダーは私だって言ってんだろ。第一私はあんたのことなこれっぽっち。
イスラ、シュンメ、この世界を正常に戻すため、あなたたちの力、魂があれば必ず。
Select order. 準備はできてる。
That scene was no different from any other. Team Fatal Fury.
Round one. Ready? Go! Ha! See you next time. Round two. Ready? Go! Player one takes another round. Burn to fight. Ready? Go! They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match. Winner! あんたの戦いにはもう少し美しさが欲しいところだね。Select order.
任せてください。
This is gonna be a must-watch battle! Don't you dare blink! Girl who can slip in between dimensions. The eternal psychic idol makes her entrance. Athena Asamiya. Round one. Ready? Go! Lightning kick! Shit! Lightning kick!
Omenosai!
Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Lightning pin! Lightning pin! Lightning pin! Lightning pin! Lightning pin! Lightning pin! Lightning pin!
Ow.
Not looking good for player 2. Thank you. Taekwondo no Shinzui. Round 3. Ready? Go! They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match. Winner!
You're looking so lame right now. I gotta go check out my pizza in a minute. Team Hero versus Team Rival.
The stars of the show are all here. Time for the final showdown.
Follow back.
He's got a 1,000-yard stare with decades of training. You'll see the flash before you hear the pop. Hider.
You hear the flash before you feel the pop. Damn.
Round 1. Ready? Go! And player 1 clinches the first round. Next time.
Blame it on the incel. This is real.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Lightning pin! Lightning pin! Lightning pin! Lightning pin!
Blame it on the incel.
If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask.
So there should be a new cutscene? Because it's Team Hero. What the hell?
どういうことでしょうか。チャンピオンやあの怪物が消え去りました。一体何が起きてるのでしょうか。今回も AMBC クレメンス・ベラミーが命をかけてお伝えいたします。ここはおい、力がクソ、あの時みたいに
力が制御できなくなっちゃったの。大丈夫、僕もベニマルさんもついてる。
Oh, that's cool.
だからしゅんちゃんなら大丈夫。
名店の言う通りだ。お前ならやれる、シュンエイ。ありがとな、二人とも。もう大丈夫だ。全部コントロールしてやる。イスラ。あっ、そうだ。ミス・イスラが。おい、聞こえるか。置いて。
無駄よ。彼女が目覚めることはない。イスラとあなたはアンプスペクター、リバースと共鳴する能力の持ち主。特にイスラは人々の高ぶった思いを集め増幅することに秀でていた。だからイスラを媒質として力を集めている。その間リバースとイスラの精神はもつれ合ったまま。
なんだっていい。あいつを倒せばこいつは助かるのか。
おそらく今なら気はある。頼めるかしら、シュンエ。
頼まれなくてもやってやるよ。
僕たちも一緒だよね、ベニマルさん。
ま、エキシビションマッチってことで。ああ、行くぜ。
Okay.
Select order.
Meiteiken was really cute. Hugging Shunei.
Some kind of monster is attacking us. It's like verse.
Just in like a friendship way. Not like gay. Blah!
Round one. Ready? Go!
痛いぞ痛いぞ。じゃほや。
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ikuzo.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
僕だって強くなったんだ。お前なんて全
You're no nightmare at all. See.
あるべき場所に封印する方法は一つ。アンプスペクターとオトマラガによる追消滅。
追消滅ってそれはつまり
シュンちゃんが消えちゃうってこと？
俺は消えない。その予想ごと俺たちがこの状況を上回ってやる。
そうだよ、僕たちなら絶対にできる。
何が起こるかわからないのが KOF だからな。背中は任せたぜ二人とも。Select order. The goddess of truth, Otomaraga, stands in the way. Round one. Ready? Go! Yotto!
What is that? Oh.
An exciting bout from round one. Round two. Ready? Go! Lightning hit!
Damn it.
Okay. What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner! 幻想的な輝きの宝石も俺の美貌と雷を前にすれば散り当然だぜ。
What was Okay, that was fucking what I've been trying to get. Or one of the ones that I'm trying to get. Activating quick max. Oh, the ending's different. You got some cojones. Aw. Shin-chan? Pick up your dumbass headphone. Chung Fu-Ru, how are you? I see, so that is what happened. It would seem my hunch was right on the money. At any rate, you're disappointingly killed it out. There. Janae learned to master his power and even maintain range to wait for once. Yeah, I'm totally wide awake right now. Is it just me, or do you look like you're still in dreamland? You guys just go on, so yeah. I'm grateful to both of you making you guys go through all that trouble. And you, Grandpa, sorry to make you worry. I keep forgetting that he's Tonkaru's grandson. I'm glad that you with you and Benroru. Well, I see you've grown in spirit as well. Oh. Look at you, being well honest with your feelings. Pretty cute, unlike a certain someone I know. Ain't that right, Shuni? Now I regret saying anything. I believe it's taking out my boy. The truth of how you came to be in my charge. Shune, you were born in a mountain village far from here. All furry luxurious lives are best with happiness and harmony. This village and couple brought you into this world. You're a mere sprout. 2 years old. Your tantrums reflect bizarre events to unfold. Walls of cracked furniture would fall over on its own. Livestock would fall for children mauled in your presence. In the end, you even destroyed the very home your family lived in. I caught wind of the rumors and approached your fellow parents. And thus I took you in. Grandpa, you said I had been abandoned. I told you at more tender age you would start wanting to see your parents, and that would not allow. I know the kindness in your heart. Learning you had brought harm to them would have thrown your heart into chaos. That too, I could not allow. So that's how it is. But hey, you should be able to visit the folks now, right? I bet they built 3 to be able to see anything. What? I don't know even what I'd say to them. Still have a long way to go before I allow myself to see them. Besides, there's something I have to do first. Oh, what is that? Grandpa, I was thinking of traveling the world with Mitten. Just the 2 of us, the third martial artist's journey. We talked it over already, you and Benroru. Someone's always looking after us. We gotta learn how to stand on our own 2 feet. And decide. So when you make your departure. After a good night's sleep, wait, better make it 2. Come on, Minton. We're never gonna get out of here at this rate. I think we should go right away. So sudden, and again, that's exactly what I expect from you two. Very well. Say no more. Matter, collect your things, young ones. It's a long ending. Thanks, Gramps. First, we'll travel around Japan and meet all the fighters we can. The world's way bigger than that, you know. Shanae and Minton go out there and burn the whole damn thing into your memories. Oh, I do believe this will be a fine journey indeed. Shanae and Minton, I'm so strong, I hardly recognize you. Oops, I missed it. Nice. Live to fight another day. Nice. So I finally got those movies. Nice. Team Superman. What is happening? Let me check this for a sec. I gotta go check out my pizza too. That's glad I played. That's all online stuff. IMAX cancels. Those are just... I'm BRB. Maybe I'll play a movie from the gallery. Special movie. I'll be right back. Maybe I should watch something for a little bit. Well, something that won't suspend me on this channel. Just switch to. Actually, let me just put it in the corner.
King of Fighters 15, the latest chapter of the long-running fighting game series.
The King of Fighters, SNK's biggest gaming franchise, has taken the world by storm in the 90s and continues to be an important part of today's fighting game world. But how did this beloved series came to be, and how did it evolve and survive to remain one of the best fighting games out there? Join us as we travel back in time and dive deep in the history of the King of Fighters. The early 90s was an era seen by many as the golden age and resurrection of the video game industry. While many young players were enjoying quality playtime from the comfort of their homes, others were focused on the competitive side of gaming at the arcades, specifically as it was the time of the rise of fighting games. The successful release of Street Fighter II by Capcom in 1992 ushered a desire by many other gaming companies to enter this new genre of gaming.
I'll do one more.
And while many have tried, only one company will go down as the true rival of Capcom in its Street Fighter titles, and that is of course Shin Nihon Kikaku, also known as SNK. SNK was not new to gaming. The company have made some very successful arcade games in the late 70s and early 80s, like Vanguard and Ikari Warriors. And after making profits porting their old games to the then very popular NES system, the company would decide to enter the home and hardware market with a bang, as they introduced their new hardware in 1990 known as the Neo Geo. The Neo Geo was designed as both an arcade system in the form of the Neo Geo MVS, as well as a home console in the form of the Neo Geo NES. Both hardware used the same components, offering for the first time the ability to have arcade-level graphics and gameplay at home. With its brand new system now released in the arcades, SNK saw potential in the new 1 vs 1 fighting genre, and was so willing to bet on this new type of games that it greenlit a number of projects that would use the idea of versus fighting and even try to evolve it further. By 1993, these included the first Fatal Fury game, which was released around the same time as Capcom's Street Fighter II, as well as Art of Fighting. The success of these games allowed SNK to follow with Fatal Fury 2, Samurai Showdown, Fatal Fury Special, and Art of Fighting 2. While neither the Fatal Fury nor Art of Fighting series reached the level of popularity of Street Fighter, the two franchises were considered a hit and introduced gamers to powerful new characters and stories, like Terry and Andy Bogard, Ryo Sakazaki, Robert Garcia, and many other warriors. Fatal Fury Special, which was SNK's latest release title in 1993, received rave reviews for its large cast, great gameplay, and stunning graphics. But one particular, somewhat hidden feature that made Fatal Fury Special the subject of many articles and discussions back in the day was the inclusion of a guest character from another franchise, Ryo Sakazaki. Protagonist of SNK's other flagship fighting game Auto Fighting, Ryo was a hidden boss in Fatal Fury Special. Players who are able to reach and defeat the final boss of the game, Wolfgang Krauser, without losing a single round, would get a final match against Ryo. The great reception this hidden battle generated had prompted SNK to decide on crossing over characters from its two fighting game series into a new title. While both Fatal Fury and Auto Fighting are fighting games, the original idea for the crossover title was a beat-em-up side-scrolling game called Survivor. The title would feature the ability to control a team of warriors as they scroll through the streets of Southtown to beat various enemies. However, the idea was quickly scrapped before any sprite work even begun, as SNK decided to change the genre of the game from a beat-em-up to a fighting game, and the title from Survivor to the King of Fighters. The title of which was that of the main fighting game tournament in the Fatal Fury and Auto Fighting series and lore. But instead of bringing a new traditional 1 vs 1 fighting game, SNK decided to break the mold and create a team battle fighting game, where 3 characters would fight 3 contenders. Something never heard of before. To achieve this very bright idea of a crossover game, SNK put a dream team to develop the ambitious title. After the massive success of the Fatal Fury series and Capcom's Street Fighter before it, SNK wanted to bring back the father of modern fighting games, Takashi Nishiyama, and gave him the role of executive producer, supervising the entire dream team behind the project. As for the role of director, the company decided on Masanori Kawasashi to be in charge of the King of Fighters game. Kawasashi will later be known as the mind behind the Tenchu 3D action series. Joining Kawasashi are a number of talented designers, including Toyohisa Tanabe, Haruo Tomita, Sanichi Morioka, and Yoshisi Hashimoto. Lead designer Toyohisa Tanabe has been with SNK since 1989 and worked on many of the company's Neo Geo titles, like Baseball Stars Professional, Alpha Mission 2, Battle Chopper, and the Auto Fighting games. He is often considered one of the most important parts of the team, as he also worked on gameplay mechanics and will continue to do so for many KOF titles. Joining Toyohisa, Shinichi Morioka was tasked with character designs. While the original idea had characters from only Fatal Fury and Auto Fighting collide, as work began on the King of Fighters, SNK decided to bring in other characters from old series, as well as bring new fighters into the fold. Work on the King of Fighters 94 has begun, and many ideas of new characters as well as design works are underway. A big challenge for the King of Fighters development team was to create characters that could stand against established ones like Terry and Ryo in terms of design, charisma, and story. And one particular difficult task was to find and create a new protagonist for the series. SNK decided that the game, now officially titled The King of Fighters 94, will have a roster of 8 teams, each team made of 3 fighters and representing a different country. When designing the protagonist for the game, developers wanted a new hip hero who would easily rival the Fatal Fury and Auto Fighting characters in style. This of course led to the creation of Kyo Kusanagi. Through most of the game's development, Kyo was known as Seo Kirishima, and was dressed in martial arts clothing common with fighting games at the time. But late in production, his name became Kyo Kusanagi, likely due to the King of Fighters story's change in direction towards the adaptation of the Yamata no Orochi legend, which we will talk about at length in future episodes. When designing Kyo, SNK designer Shinichi Morioka used Shotaro Kaneda from the Akira manga as inspiration.
Nice.
Other influences included Joe Yabuki and Akira Fudo from the respective series Ashita no Joe and Devilman. While in charge of designing the character, Yuichiro Hiraki sought to contrast Kyo with Street Fighter character Ryu. He considered the character to be an overwhelming rival, or a wall. He believed the latter was a popular character that couldn't be surpassed in the same field. So he made Kyo's characterization and design contrast Ryu, so he could benefit from appealing to a broad demographic. He wanted Kyo to be a character who dislikes training and was strong due to natural talent. Now, since this was a team fighting game of 3 versus 3, SNK also had the challenging task to come up with 2 more characters that would constitute the heroic Japan team. The second character to join Kyo was his soon-to-become best friend Benimaru Nikaido, an eccentric character with electrifying powers. His design was loosely based on the character of Polnareff from the then very popular JoJo Bizarre Adventure manga. Even after Benimaru's name was decided, the game developers continued to refer to him as Polnareff. As for the third character of the protagonist team, the designers wanted to create a judo athlete who uses dynamic body tosses. Despite the criticisms, the creators were very adamant that Daimon would fight with his Japanese geta, and thus the character of Goro Daimon was born. The idea of Kyo's flames, Benimaru's lightning, and Goro's earth powers, which can all be seen as some sort of elemental powers, was derived from the anime Geta Robot. In the show, there were 3 featured heroes who served as the inspiration for the King of Fighters trio. The protagonist had a fiery persona, his friend was edgy and daring, and the third hero was the down-to-earth giant. It is also an homage to a Japanese old phrase of giving birth to fire, roughly translated as lightning strikes the earth which sparks the flames, hinting at the King of Fighters trio working together to defeat the villains. The story of the team had Kyo Kusanagi recently meeting both Benimaru Nikaido and Goro Daimon at the Japan Fighting Tournament, where Kyo came first, followed closely by Benimaru then Goro. Due to their achievement in this tournament, the 3 warriors received an invitation to enter the new King of Fighters tournament. At the time of the King of Fighters 94, the Orochi plot, which will constitute a big part of the franchise's detailed story, was not developed yet, as the idea of it did not originate until late in the development of the game. Thus, the Japan team story, or specifically Kyo Kusanagi's story, was quite vague in this first title. The second team that would be seen as the secondary protagonist team is none other than Team Fatal Fury, made of Terry Bogard, Andy Bogard, and Joe Higashi. Terry's popularity was through the roof as Fatal Fury Special was still very popular in the arcades at the time. The designers wanted to keep Terry's image of a strong fighter intact. His moves were the same as Fatal Fury Special. Andy, on the other hand, saw a massive upgrade to one of his moves, the super special Shore Padan, which now became a lot easier to perform and harder to avoid. As for Joe Higashi, the Muay Thai fighter saw the biggest graphical update. Joe makes a big toothy grin during his win pose. Funnily enough, the designers had Joe show many missing teeth while grinning. However, they felt that the character's fans will be sad and upset to see him in such a state and decided to fill those missing teeth at the last minute before submitting the final version of the game. The story of Team Fatal Fury has Terry Bogard, the winner of the last 2 King of Fighters tournaments, learn about the new contest along with his brother Andy and close friend Joe while in a vacation. Thinking that either Geese Howard or Wolfgang Krauser might be behind this new event, they decide to enter the King of Fighters 94 as the Fatal Fury team representing Italy. Next comes the auto fighting team, made of Ryo Sakazaki, Robert Garcia, and Takuma Sakazaki. Unlike the Fatal Fury team, the auto fighting characters were very difficult to balance, since their moves in the respective game were very strong and required a stamina meter to perform. The developers decided to make these powerful moves slightly weaker than the auto fighting games, but even with that, they turned out quite the strong team. SNK was keen to use the newly created character from Auto Fighting 2, Yuri Sakazaki, with Ryo and Robert forming a Kyokugen karate team. But since Yuri shifted to the women's team, as we will see later, Takuma, Ryo, and Yuri's father was chosen to complete the Mexico team. Their story focuses on Takuma wanting to prove his Kyokugen style of karate, ordering his students, Ryo and Robert, to join him and form the Mexico team. Ryo, on the other hand, is angry at Yuri, who ran off to team up with two other female fighters and entered the tournament without the consent of their father. At the start of development, SNK decided to have a British team made of King, Billy Khan, and Big Bear. The latter proved to be difficult to adapt to the King of Fighters game at the time and was causing memory issues with the ROM. At the same time, Yuri Sakazaki was, as previously mentioned, very well received through Auto Fighting 2, and developers decided to scrap Big Bear in favor of Yuri Sakazaki. At that point, SNK noticed that they have a team with two females and wondered whether it would be better to make this an all-women fighters team, and thus Billy Khan was scrapped in favor of the very popular Mai Shiranui. The team story has both Yuri and Mai quite frustrated that they cannot join a team with the people they wanted, Ryo for Yuri and Andy for Mai, so they decide to meet with King and ask her to form a team together, to which she agreed, forming the England team. While King of Fighters 94 was originally set to pit characters from only Fatal Fury and Auto Fighting series, the idea evolved to bring characters from other non-fighting games made previously by SNK. One particular game which was very famous in the late 80s is the Psycho Soldier game. The popular side-scroller featured a heroine by the name of Athena, as she travels through different lands with her trusted friend C. Kensu to rid the world from evil monsters and restore peace. SNK decided to bring both Athena and Kensu to the King of Fighters 94 with a design overhaul. Many fans expected Athena to have her school uniform, but SNK decided that it would be too nostalgic, and after going through multiple possible variations, they decided to go with a traditional looking costume, but made sure to have a nod to the school uniform in her character intro. As for Kensu, the designers felt that he was overshadowed in the Athena game and wanted to give him a cool overlook that would make him popular with the female audience. For the third member of Team China, the developers wanted to have a character with a unique fighting style. One particular style that SNK wanted to try was the Drunken Fist fighting style, made popular back then by the Jackie Chan movie Drunken Master. Thus, the idea of making this third fighter as the master of Athena and Kensu was decided, and Shin Gensai was created. The story of Team China has the legendary master Shin Gensai receiving a letter inviting him to the tournament, so he decides to enter to test his two pupils, C. Kensu and the pop star named Athena Asamiya. Similar to SNK bringing Athena and Kensu from the Psycho Soldier games, the King of Fighters 94 developers decided to bring some other characters from another popular arcade machine from the 80s, the Ikari Warriors. This 1986 run-and-gun vertical scrolling game was the second highest grossing arcade machine in 1986 and made several sequels and ports outside of the arcade. The two playable heroes of Ikari Warriors, Ralph Jones and Clark Still, were chosen to transition to the King of Fighters 94. Early designs showed that both characters were to have the same attire and style from the Ikari Warriors game, but SNK wanted to update the outfits to fit the era, and thus shirtless Raph and Clark were abandoned for the more stylish and unique versions they now have. SNK later decided to give Clark sunglasses to further differentiate the two. For the third character of the team, SNK brought the leader of the Ikari Warriors, Hyder. Hayden made the first unnamed cameo and the intro of Ikari Warriors 3, and the King of Fighters 94 developers decided to expand his role and even gave him a tragic story. Few years before the start of the tournament, Hayden's wife and daughter, along with his entire military squad, were murdered at the hands of the game's boss, Rugal. Hayden himself even lost an eye as he tried to avenge his family, and Rugal let him live as a way to humiliate him. Years later, now a leader of the mercenary group the Ikari Warriors, Hayden received an invitation to the King of Fighters tournament, so he decides to bring his two top operatives, Ralph and Clark, and represents Team Brazil. Early in development, SNK wanted a team fully made of prisoners. First was the massively large Chang Kohan, using a chain ball as a weapon. His first design had him in a typical striped prison clothes, but creating all the graphics with that kind of stripe pattern was too difficult, so SNK changed his outfit to plain white cloth with a skull and crossbones mark. But that also turned out to be problematic, which led to Chang getting his tunic and chains iconic design. The second character is Troy Bounge,
Freddy Krueger.
reference to the Freddy Krueger character from the Nightmare on Elm Street movie. His early design was too close to Freddy that SNK decided to
that's
pull
exactly
it down a
like
little
it.
in order to avoid any copyright issues in the overseas market. So about a month before the game was due, Troy's design changed to something more plain.
That's
as
way
well
better.
as added
When they
strategy.
redid it, it looks way better. It looked too much like a
For the third
ripoff.
character, SNK tried different designs to complete the prisoners team, but due to various circumstances, it was decided to add Kim Kapwan to the team. Kim was very popular at the time due to the great reception the character received in Fatal Fury 2 and Fatal Fury Special. The fact that Kim joined up with two criminals was seen problematic inside SNK, and thus the background story of Kim rehabilitating criminals came to be. So the story of the team starts with one day Kim watching the news on TV and saw that the known criminal Chang Kohan had broken out of jail. Kim decided to head into the town in the middle of the night in search of Chang to teach him a lesson. It was then that Choi tried to attack him, but Kim easily defeated both villains and offered them a way for redemption, join his team for the King of Fighters, and prove that they can change. Early on, SNK also wanted to bring a boxer character to the King of Fighters 94, one unlike anything seen before. While typically boxer characters in fighting games were all dressed up as professional boxers, this new character will have stylish clothing and no boxing gloves. His name was decided to be Heavy D as a direct nod to the Heavy D and Boys musical group. An exclamation mark was added to Heavy D's name to protect the company against any kinds of lawsuits. The second character that would go on Team USA was Lucky Glauber, a basketball player and also a fighter. Lucky's entire idea was influenced by the character of Hakim from the 1978 Bruce Lee movie Game of Death. Originally, Lucky was designed as an African-American man who is obsessed with Japanese culture, but as his design got updated and the developers added his American clothes and appearance, it no longer made sense for him to be a Japanophile, so the idea was dropped. The third character is the football player Brian.
He's gonna be a weeb.
Surprisingly, his idea and design were there long before many other important characters of the title. Initially, he wore a helmet and a chest guard with bolts sticking out all over it, but those were removed and his design simplified. Since the character's story has him have no experience in fighting, the game developers made it apparent by having the character unable to.
I gotta do with Anderson off. His is easier.
Of his kicks.
Doing his climaxes is
The story of Team USA has Lucky Glauber informing his friend Heavy D about the King of Fighters tournament. Although happy that he'll finally get a good fight after a long time, both are stumped about who could be the last member of their team. That's when they notice the TV showcasing a football player named Brian Butler. They decide to invite Brian to join them in the King of Fighters as the American sports team, representing USA. Other teams and characters were considered for the King of Fighters 94. This included the Circus team, a Rappers team, an Evil Snake controlling team, and even a team of Therianthropes, made of characters that are half human, half animal. but ultimately it was the previously mentioned 8 teams that were chosen to make the roster of the King of Fighters 94.
Furry team.
As for the game's final boss, SNK was always known for difficult and strong bosses in their games, and the King of Fighters 94 was no exception. Since the work on the King of Fighters 94 started, the developers wanted to make the biggest, baddest, and most evil boss ever created. Rugal Bernstein was designed to be such a character. Initially, he would be able to use any move he saw. But this idea was scrapped due to memory limitations, and instead the boss was given some moves from other SNK bosses, like Giz's Reppuken and Krauser's Kaiser. His story was still being developed in the King of Fighters 94. He was a black market arms dealer who is interested in collecting strong fighters, defeating them and turning them into bronze statues. His story would be expanded further with the following game. Since the King of Fighters is a crossover between different franchises, SNK wanted the gameplay to also share similarities between other SNK fighting games. As previously mentioned, the King of Fighters 94 is a 3 vs 3 fighting game. Once the player chooses one of the 8 available teams, he or she will then choose the order of each of the 3 members. If the first member is defeated by one of the other team's members, the next member will come in to fight the winner, and will go on until all 3 members of one team are defeated.
Impressive, but I saw it coming.
The gameplay utilizes many elements from the Fatal Fury franchise, such as the infinite special moves, as well as super moves and the dashes. It also borrows the abilities to charge your special meters similar to the auto fighting series. KOF 94 also features a sidestep system. By pressing A+B, the player will dodge incoming attacks. When the life bar is flashing red, or if the special meter is at max, the player can unleash a super move with devastating damage. When the player chosen defeats all the other teams, the character are transported to an aircraft carrier where they meet the game's final boss, Rugal Bernstein. Once defeated, Rugal self-destructs his ship in an effort to kill the winning team, but ends up, seemingly, only killing himself. While the King of Fighters franchise is known for its robust storytelling and detailed lore, the King of Fighters 94
Andy,
is
you're
an
so good.
exception.
No wonder you're
SNK
DLC.
did not come up with the game's intricate story until very late in the development. While the King of Fighters 94 gameplay was very deep and original, one other aspect that would push the game into more fame is its graphics. The game's visual presentation was on another level. KOF 94 had great character designs and advanced animations not seen in any other fighting game at the time. And a big step forward from even the highly praised Fatal Fury Special and Samurai Showdown 2. SNK would even push the envelope further by including stage intros, adding more hype and excitement around the fights.
They can't fucking do it.
Because the King of Fighters 94 is a team versus game, the developers had to think about the team members who are not fighting. This led SNK to push the graphical and memory capabilities of the Neo Geo to its limits and have the non-playing characters.
Turn this back on. Let's watch our new ending. Now or never. What's our ending? You've gotten good, Shanae. I bet someone's real proud of you. Oh, come on. Still got a long way to go. Come to Southtown sometime. It'll do you good. It's the Kung Fu Root team. They're all disciples of Kung Fu Root, and they're all in their martial arts outfits. I got another album.
DJ Station. Looking for a trip down memory lane? SNK DJ Station delivers all the best tunes straight from Osaka.
This is all Fatal Fairy stuff. Do they have my favorite song? Dude, Duck Kings is so fire. Duck King! Soy sauce for geese. It's a good track. Ramón. Love that. Oh, fucking Pow Pow Cafe. This song. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this video play, actually. Also some music.
Spectating the match, cheering for their team member, and even being called in specific situations. To keep the bar high when it comes to presentation, the developers decided early on that each win would be commemorated with a beautiful dramatic enemy loss followed by a splash image of the winning team with the character who ended the match in the middle. This added a lot of personality to the game. Sound-wise, SNK used the Neo Geo hardware's advanced capabilities at the time to create a memorable soundtrack, effects, and voices for the King of Fighters 94. Some of the game tunes were remixes from the previous work, like Auto Fighting for the Mexico team or Fatal Fury for the Italy team. While we now know that the King of Fighters 94 was a game changer for the genre and for SNK, things were not looking good during development. Due to the then massive cast and that the game is a team-based fighter, balancing the King of Fighters 94 proved difficult. Coupled with the fact that the developer had only 2 weeks to balance the game before shipping it, it fell mostly upon Tanabe Toyohisa to balance the game on a trial and error aspect. And since there was no option to edit the teams, Tanabe and SNK approached each team as they would a single character in another franchise, thinking that each King of Fighters character is only 1/3 of the team. This approach proved to be successful, as the King of Fighters 94 was considered upon its release as a balanced fighting game. But balance was not the only issue that threatened the King of Fighters 94. Throughout the difficult development cycle, many SNK internal staff members did not have faith in the game. Some felt the designs of the characters and stages were bland, and others even expected that SNK would cancel the game before release. What made things worse was that the company sent an early build to the then very popular and highly regarded Gamist magazine for an early preview and to announce the release date for the game. But instead of hyping the game, the Gamist magazine staff were not very enthusiastic about the new King of Fighters 94. This was a difficult time for the young King of Fighters 94 developers team, as they had spent a difficult 2-year period developing this new game, and to see both internal and external opinion not being positive was very difficult to accept. As the game was approaching release, SNK decided to organize a location test in its Neo Geo Land Arcade Center, and as it will turns out, this event changed everything. Following the not very positive Gamist magazine article about the King of Fighters 94, the developers were expecting the worst from this location test. But the reception the game received was beyond positive. It seemed that players resonated with SNK's new franchise, as the queues to play and test the game were some of the longest for its kind. This gave a huge confidence boost to the King of Fighters 94 developing team. King of Fighters 94 was released on the 25th of August in 1994 for the Neo Geo MVS arcade system. A Neo Geo AES home version was followed on October 1st, and then a Neo Geo CD with arranged soundtrack was released on November 1st. Just as the arcades were full with players lining up to play the new King of Fighters 94, Neo Geo AES and Neo Geo CD owners lined up outside game stores to buy the home version of KOF 94.
100メガショックネオジオいい加減本当に言ってくださいよお願いしますよあなんか落としましたよあ皆さんこれをよーくくださいこれが噂のキングオブファイターその噂は本当だった SNK 歴代の人気キャラが総登場テーマ待望夢のチームバトルザ・キングオブファイターズ94ネオジオ CD で新発売ついに真相が
SNK. The game received rave reviews and a massive positive reception when released. In fact, according to Japanese Game Machine magazine, only 2 months after its release, the King of Fighters 94 became the second most popular title of the entire year. The game was also awarded the title of Best Game of 1994 in the 8th annual Grand Prize by the arcade magazine Gamist. Internationally, Electronic Gaming Monthly gave the King of Fighters 94 its Game of the Year award in the categories Best Fighting Game and Best Neo Geo Game of 1994. While critics both in and outside Japan all praised the game's deep gameplay, graphics, and ambience, they all disliked the inability to edit your team, a complaint that SNK took to heart and intended to fix in the next iteration. Ironically, even with all its popularity, the King of Fighters 94 did not get a home console port outside of the Neo Geo. The reason remained unclear. While some blame the high graphics and memory requirement of the game, others state that 1994 was the time where console gaming was getting ready for the next generation of the 32-bit hardware, and many developers were focused on the next gen of gaming. Even though SNK was at the time investing in anime adaptation of their properties, with the likes of the Fatal Fury, Samurai Showdown, and Auto Fighting anime, King of Fighters 94 would not see such treatment and will only get an adaptation until 2017 with the King of Fighters Destiny CGI anime adapting the plot of the first game. As for mangas, many books were released featuring the King of Fighters 94. While many of them were humor-centric comas, 2 titles were treated as a serious adaptation of the title. The first is the King of Fighters 94 Gaiden by Ryota Kamisaki. This 6-part manga adapts the game from the perspective of the women fighters team of My Urien King. The second manga, which is made of 4 volumes, is titled The King of Fighters 94 and is by Tatsuya Shingyoji. This series focuses on the Italy team of Terry, Andy, and Joe, making them the true heroes and winners of the tournament, rather than the canonical Japan team of Kyo, Benimaru, and Goro. The King of Fighters 94 has proved to SNK that the new 3 vs 3 crossover series has the potential to not only stand on its own among the fighting games giants, but to surpass them, as both the arcade and Neo Geo home versions of the game were a huge hit for the company, both critically and financially. The King of Fighters 94 developers team, which was seen as the underdog team within SNK and had previously endured a harsh and stressful development cycle, which included many project cancellation threats, has now become the most revered of the company's internal teams, as SNK decided to capitalize on the success and made the King of Fighters a new flagship series. The success of the King of Fighters 94 was so disruptive that SNK moved to prioritize the new Team vs. Team game sequel over other titles, and quickly greenlit the sequel to the King of Fighters 94. Because KOF 94 was supposed to be a one-off, the company hesitated on the sequel's title, but ultimately they decided to make this new, very lucrative series a yearly event, and the title The King of Fighters 95 was chosen.
The King of Fighters.
SNK's goal for the King of Fighters sequel was simple: take what worked on the previous title and make it better. Initially, due to the excitement from the great reception that the King of Fighters 94 received, the King of Fighters development team wanted to redraw all the sprites and start from scratch for this new chapter. The team started drawing new sprites with better animation and more details, but then quickly realized that this very ambitious approach would not allow them to release the game by the agreed deadline. Instead, the King of Fighters 95 team decided to take a more realistic and sustainable approach of reusing the assets from the King of Fighters 94 and slightly retouching them. The plans for the new sprites would be put aside to be used for, at the time, the untitled second sequel. One area where SNK changed course at the last minute during the King of Fighters 94 was its lore. The game's original story was very basic and was not to be taken seriously. But that all changed before the original game release, when the protagonist of the series' design and name were changed from Sho to Kyo Kusanagi. The Kusanagi family name has ties to the famed Japanese folklore story of Yamata no Orochi. The Yamata no Orochi folklore is a famous tale that is integral to Japanese mythology, particularly in the Shinto tradition. The story is about a fearsome 8-headed and 8-tailed dragon called Yamata no Orochi, which had an enormous body that stretched over 8 valleys and 8 hills. Every year, this monstrous creature demanded the sacrifice of a young maiden from the nearby village. The story is closely associated with the deity of Susanoo, the Shinto god of the sea and storms, who in the tale used the famed Kusanagi no Tsurugi sword to slay the demon.
Okay, I'm gonna get one more.
The Kusanagi sword is one of the 3 imperial regalia of Japan, which are highly revered symbols of the Japanese imperial family's legitimacy and authority. The other 2 are the Yasakani jewel and the Yata mirror. These regalia, also known as the 3 sacred treasures of Japan, play a crucial role in Japanese mythology and the enthronement ceremonies of the Japanese emperor. SNK decided to fuse the Yamata no Orochi folklore story with that of the 3 sacred treasures, and thus a long-running narrative of the series was born. Game director Masanori Kawasashi was the one responsible for coming up with the plot of what we now know as the Orochi saga. He decided to make Orochi as a deity that sees itself as the spirit of the earth and could no longer tolerate human civilization's expansion at the expense of nature. 1800 years ago, Orochi decides to destroy the human race once and for all. The demon gathered a large following in the form of a clan. The 8 strongest warriors of this clan are known as the Hakeshu. Orochi decided to use the powers of nature to wipe humanity from existence. The Hakeshu and the human race waged countless wars until the leaders of 3 Japanese clans, the Kusanagi, the Yasakani, and the Yata, defeated the demon with the 3 mystical treasures: the Kusanagi sword, the Yasakani jewel, and the Yata mirror. The Orochi was defeated but not vanquished, as the spirit of the earth the demon could never be fully killed, so the three clans decided to use their three mystical treasures to seal Orochi in a suspended state. The second part of the story takes place 660 years before the events of the King of Fighters 94. Centuries after being defeated and sealed, the seal of Orochi has started weakening. The then leaders of the three sacred clans, the Kusanagi, Yasakani, and Yatta, decided to move the seal to a hidden location. Wanting to disrupt their unity, one of the clan members that worships Orochi killed the Yasakani's leader's wife and blamed it on the Kusanagi clan. Angered by his loss, Yasakani made a blood pact with Orochi to gain the necessary means for revenge. The Yasakani would then change their family name to Yagami, and as a side effect to the Orochi blood now running in their veins, the once crimson flames of the Yasakani changed to a purple one. While this was the full lore behind the King of Fighters 95 and two of its sequels, the developer team decided to only reveal a little bit about the story through the game, and hoped that each new sequel will reveal more of the King of Fighters' new tale. In terms of playable characters, the new King of Fighters 95 kept most of the previous game's roster except for the USA team. SNK wanted to replace the sports team with a new one that would be important for the game's narrative. Introducing the non-conventional hero Kyo Kusanagi in the King of Fighters 94 was very well received, as the character quickly became a fan favorite. As previously mentioned, Kyo was designed as a new type of hero, unlike other series protagonists like Terry Bogard for Fatal Fury, Ryo Sakazaki for Art of Fighting, or Capcom's very popular Ryu from Street Fighter II. Initially, during the King of Fighters 94, Terry Bogard was the rival of the new hero, an idea seen in the box art of the King of Fighters 94. However, Kyo's unconventional and well-received design gave the King of Fighters dev team the idea of introducing a brand new rival, and one that can tie to the game's developing lore. Many designs were introduced and tried for the rival character, named Iori Yagami, before deciding on the final one. SNK also wanted to make the character have a unique personality that would be apparent from his sprite animations and voice acting. Since Kyo Kusanagi, from the Kusanagi clan, sports a sun logo on the back of his jacket, it was decided that Iori, who was written as a member of the Yagami clan, would have a crescent moon design, showcasing the rivalry not only between Kyo and Iori, but also the respective clans. Once the iconic design for Iori was locked, work went into giving this new character a unique personality, unlike anything seen in a video game before. Iori's gameplay was created from the beginning to show his rude and violent personality. While violent characters in video games were nothing new, especially looking at other fighting games of the era, like the then very popular Mortal Kombat 2, Iori Yagami in the King of Fighters 95 brought a new level of sadistic intensity and seen in games at the time. The new character openly wished for his enemies' deaths, using phrases like "sonomama shine," meaning "die as you are," and "nake sakete shine," which translates to "cry, scream, and then die." His unique moves in the game included grabbing and headbutting his opponents and setting them on fire while laughing at them and wishing them to die. Many of his attacks included clawing his opponents while showing delight in their pain. All these elements combine to make Hiyori a unique character that will make his mark in video game history. It was important for SNK to get Hiyori right, as the character was written to be an important part of the franchise's upcoming narrative. Hiyori's story was written to be both tragic and anti-heroic. As the last descendant of the Yagami clan, Hiyori grew an orphan, as the Orochi blood running through his veins causes the mother of each heir to die in childbirth and the heir to die in his young age. Now that the main rival for the King of Fighters protagonist was ready, the King of Fighters developers decided to make him part of a team that included other rivals to existing characters. Billy Khan, Geese Howard's right-hand man from the Fatal Fury franchise, was chosen as a rival for Terry. Billy was considered to be part of an early version of the England team in the King of Fighters 94.
Scoopa!
As for the third character, SNK went with Eiji Kisaragi, a rival to Ryo Sakazaki. Eiji made his debut in The Art of Fighting 2 and was a fan favorite for both his ninja attire and unique skills. Thus the rival team was complete. The rest of the cast from the King of Fighters 94 are all back. A subtle change was also enacted when it comes to team names. Rather than representing countries like the previous game, each team now has a unique name that fits its power or narrative. For example, the Italy team of Terry Bogard, Andy Bogard, and Joe Higashi is now Team Fatal Fury, while the China team is now Team Psycho Soldiers. This gave the characters more personalities and emphasized the importance of the narrative. Speaking of narrative, all returning teams now have had new story elements and developments. More teams were planned for the sequel. First was a boss team made of Geese Howard, Wolfgang Krauser, and Mr. Big. The idea of the boss team would be used in the eventual sequel to the King of Fighters 95. Another team that almost made the cut was the Samurai Showdown team, made of Haomaru, Nakoruru, and Galfort. SNK really wanted to include characters from the very popular Samurai Showdown 2, but due to time constraints, the team would be cut from the game. Many other original characters were planned and then abandoned, like a traditional karate fighter, a skater girl, and what would be an early version of the character of Chris, who will make his big debut in the King of Fighters 97. While the sprites for the King of Fighters 95 characters were similar to 94, an incredible work was done on the stages, as the new stages of the sequel were more vibrant, colorful, and had more spectators.
I always forget they're in this game.
Keeping up with its prequel, the King of Fighters 95 also had spectacular stage intros.
I for real forgot they were in this game, dude.
Having decided on the narrative of the series, SNK wanted to only plant seeds in the King of Fighters 95 rather than reveal it all. Knowing that Orochi would be the big bad of the series, Masanori Kawasashi wanted to showcase the power of Orochi and decided to bring back the big bad of the previous game, Rugal Bernstein, as the boss for the King of Fighters 95. However, this time, instead of Rugal looking into making bronze statues of his enemies, he is now interested in the Orochi power. Through a yet-to-be-revealed backstory at the time, the sadistic arms dealer has tapped into a small amount of the power, which then turned him into the terrifying Omega Rugal. The idea was to show how powerful Orochi is, since just with a tiny bit of the Orochi power, Rugal becomes this insanely powerful version of himself. While the team planned for Rugal to be the final boss from the beginning of development, Rugal's portrayal was debated. At some point, Rugal would have been a fusion of the scrap boss team of Geese Howard and Krauser. Another plan had Rugal combined with his Black Panther, Rodham, in the second round of the final match. But that also was abandoned for the Omega Rugal design. Speaking of bosses, the King of Fighters 95 developers decided to add a sub-boss to the new game. Kyu Kusanagi's father, Saishu, who appeared at the end of the previous game in Team Japan's story. Initially, the plan was for Saishu to remain dead for the rest of the franchise, but in the later stages of the game's development, it was decided to make Kyu's father the sub-boss. A subplot of him being brainwashed by Rugal's secretary Vice was also introduced. The King of Fighters 95 gameplay remained unchanged from the previous title, but one major option was introduced. When the King of Fighters 94 was released, most reviewers complained about the inability for the player to make his own team, so SNK decided to make Team Edit the major change for the game.
Yes.
Rather than be forced to pick a set team of 3 fighters, players can now make their team from any 3 fighters from the game's roster. Surprisingly, the option to edit the teams was ready in time for the King of Fighters 94 release. However, game producer Takashi Nishiyama preferred to keep the option for an eventual sequel. His reasoning was that if you have the ability to edit the teams from the first game, the whole weight for a team-based fighter will be lost, as people will focus on single fighters rather than a team of 3. The story of the King of Fighters 95 will go down as the true first chapter in the game's detailed lore and sagas. A year has passed since the King of Fighters 94. Kyo Kusanagi, who had left Japan after the events of the King of Fighters 94 in order to train, made his return to his home country and was greeted by his 2 friends and teammates, Benimaru Nikaido and Goro Daimon. As the trio reunited, a mysterious masked figure attacked the team. After a fierce battle, Kyo's flames broke the assailant mask and it was revealed to be Mater, Rugal's secretary, the same person that guided the team last year to Rugal's Black Noah carrier. Mater then handed the trio the invitation to the new tournament, the King of Fighters 95. The letter had the same mysterious R seal on it. Kyo, Benimaru and Goro wondered whether this means that Rugal is still alive. All the teams from the previous tournament received their invitation for the new King of Fighters, including the American sports team. But not for long, as they were attacked by 3 other fighters who would defeat them and steal their King of Fighters invitation. The attackers were Billy Khan, right-hand man to Southtown crime boss, and previous King of Fighters organizer Geese Howard, Eiji Kisaragi, a mysterious ninja with a grudge against the Kyokugen karate practitioners, and finally, Iori Yagami, the heir to the Yagami clan, formerly known as Yasakani. Iori wanted a chance to enter the tournament and kill Kyo Kusanagi, as the 2 families have been at each other's throat since the Orochi incident 660 years ago. The American sports team losing the invitation would be the start of a running gag where the trio always gets beaten before the tournament and have their invitation stolen. A few weeks before the game's release, a location test for the King of Fighters 95 took place at the Neo Geo Land Game Center. The reception was once again highly positive. One key takeaway that SNK noticed from this planned test is the great appeal of the new character. Iori was the most used character during the test period, giving the King of Fighters developers confidence in their design choices. The King of Fighters 95 was released on July 25, 1995 on the Neo Geo MVS arcade system. A Neo Geo AES and CD version were released on September of the same year. The King of Fighters 95 also marks the first time the series is ported to home consoles. First was the Sega Saturn version, which was released on March 1996. This version came with both a CD and a ROM cartridge. The bundled ROM cartridge contains the majority of the character animations. It was the first video game to use a CD-ROM and a ROM cartridge combination in tandem.
SNK.
SNK. The King of Fighters 95!
A PlayStation version was also released in Japan on June 96, followed by the North American version in August 1996. The European version of the King of Fighters 95 did not release until the following year, in 1997, due to a European exclusive deal between Sega and SNK. With the exception of the loading times, which were miles better than the Neo Geo CD, the King of Fighters 95 ports were very close in quality and almost identical to the Neo Geo version.
What is the rumbling?
This was the first time home ports and arcade versions of SNK games were similar, which showcased the power of the 32-bit systems, unlike the 16-bits era where compromises had to be made. While the PlayStation and Saturn version of the King of Fighters 95 were great ports, it was another port that actually was the highlight of the King of Fighters 95 home releases: Netto King of Fighters 95, a unique port of KOF 95 on the Nintendo Game Boy handheld. Takara, the toy company turned game developer, had already surprised everyone with great Neo Geo game ports. Following their success with Samurai Showdown and Fatal Fury 2, Takara and SNK joined forces to release the first ever portable version of the King of Fighters. Much like the Fatal Fury 2 before, Netto KOF 95 uses super deformed sprites that retained all the moves from their Neo Geo counterpart. Due to memory constraints, the Game Boy version of the King of Fighters 95 came with only 15 playable characters and only 3 stages. With the exception of the rival team of Iori, Eiji and Billy, all the remaining teams were not complete compared to the Neo Geo versions. However, all the playable characters retained all their moves, specials and supers from the arcade version. The game also included 3 hidden characters. First was Nakoruru from Samurai Showdown. The character, as we mentioned, was supposed to be in the arcade version of the game in her own team, but unfortunately was cut. The other 2 hidden characters are the game bosses, Saishu Kusanagi and Omega Rugal. All 3 characters were unlocked via a special code. The King of Fighters 95 on the Game Boy also allowed versus play via the Game Boy Link or the Super Game Boy. And speaking of Super Game Boy, the game contained special backgrounds and colors when used in conjunction with the Super Nintendo Game Boy adapter. Similar to the previous game, the King of Fighters 95 received rave reviews and a very positive critical reception. In Japan, the King of Fighters 95 was ranked second in popularity among arcade games in the September 1st, 1995 issue of Game Machine magazine. Both the Neo Geo AES and CD versions experienced robust sales. Computer and Video Game magazine lauded the King of Fighters 95 as possibly the best 2D fighting game ever created. EGM honored the game with the title of Best Neo Geo Game of 1995. The reviewers praised the Neo Geo AES version for surpassing its predecessor, especially highlighting the new team edit feature. GamePro also favored this feature along with the introduction of the rival team and changes to the controls. Similar to the King of Fighters 94, there was unfortunately no anime adaptation of the King of Fighters 95. As far as manga adaptation, no serious manga was released. But similar to other games, few gag compilation mangas or Koma mangas were available to coincide with the release of the King of Fighters 95. KOF 95 can today be played on many modern consoles thanks to the Aka Neo Geo series of games available everywhere. The game was also re-released as part of the Orochi Saga collection for the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation Portable. Following the release and success of the King of Fighters 95, it was clear that SNK had a brand new flagship series that surpassed all expectations. It was also decided that this new series would see yearly sequels and become SNK's most important IP. As previously stated, during the early development of the King of Fighters 95, SNK planned to redo the entire sprites for the game, a monumental task that was abandoned early on as it would have required more time to release the highly anticipated first King of Fighters sequel. But now that the game had become SNK's biggest IP, it was time to revive the ambitious idea of revamping the series. Immediately after the release of the King of Fighters 95, SNK started work on the next chapter. The sprite redesign intended for the previous game became a key aspect of the new one. The developers decided to redraw every single character from scratch to add more fluidity and more moves to the now iconic roster. But redoing the art wasn't enough for SNK. The company wanted to ensure that each KOF sequel would bring something new to the franchise rather than just minor changes to the game and characters. For that reason, the entire gameplay of the King of Fighters was revamped. This ambitious plan resulted in a massive workload for the development team as the game was not fully completed until just few days before its intended release. Following the announcement and the first reveal of the new game, titled The King of Fighters 96, it was very clear that this was the next iteration of the franchise. The graphics looked like nothing the Neo Geo had ever produced, pushing the system to its limit and utilizing the full VRAM capabilities capped at 68 kilobytes of RAM as well as the full 64 kilobyte of system memory. The King of Fighters 96 sprites looked bigger, better, and beautifully animated. It was clear that SNK was creating the most visually stunning fighting game of the time. SNK's graphics mastery extended beyond the sprites to the stages, which were filled with animated spectators and included brand new stage intros. Since the very first King of Fighters game, the series always generated hype around the rotating roster, and the King of Fighters 96 was no exception. The character roster underwent major changes since the previous game. While many of the previous teams returned, there were several changes and new additions as well. The rival team, introduced in the King of Fighters 95 to great reception, had disbanded. Due to Iori Yagami's massive popularity, the new Yagami team was introduced. Joining Iori were two previously seen characters, Mature and Vice, who were Rugal's secretaries from the King of Fighters 94 and the King of Fighters 95 respectively. Their inclusion also played into the overarching narrative of the series. The second new team added to the game was one intended for the King of Fighters 95, the Boss Team, composed of Geese Howard, Wolfgang Krauser, and Mr. Big, the main bosses of the Fatal Fury and Auto Fighting series. The Boss Team was one of the first new teams considered for the King of Fighters 96, as the SNK developers team had wanted to add these 3 SNK bosses in the previous sequel but were unable to due to time constraints. The Boss Team received special treatment such as music for each individual member, in contrast to other teams who only had one. This gave the 3 boss characters more personality and gravitas and emphasized their significance when added to the King of Fighters. However, due to memory restrictions, some of the special moves designed for Geese Howard had to be left out of the game. As previously mentioned, some of the traditional King of Fighters teams received major changes. First was the Auto Fighting team, which now included Yuri Sakazaki instead of her father Takuma.
Memorable tunes. I'm sorry. I can't talk all of a sudden. Excuse me. Muscles never betray us. We're the ultimate muscle machines. Machine, yes, muscles not so much. I love that. Maximus. That was the Buff Bod team. DJ, here we are.
Everything from legendary classic
What did I get? Samurai Showdown musics.
new era. We've got some real bangers in here.
I need to play some Sam Showdowns. Sam shows. Even the modern one looks cool. I wanted to play the modern one. The fatalities are sick in the old games. They're even bloodier than Mortal Kombat sometimes. Nice. I forget which is which for these. I know I have to get one of them soon. That's probably have to be done online. I don't think that can be done like it's hard to like counter a computer throwing. You never know when they're gonna fucking do it. They just fucking do it. It's kind of better to predict on a human player, or maybe even like PvP match. It's crazy. Oh, that's exploded. I gotta do that one time. I'll probably do those offline. Those look a little boring. I gotta unlock 10 more albums. I gotta beat the game 5 more times. I'll be done later. There's just one on here I want to check real quick. Don't lose around. And 2000.
Since Yuri was no longer part of the Women Fighters team, a new member was added to the game, Kasumi Todo, who was introduced due to the coinciding release of Auto Fighting 3, which made the character popular.
There we go. There we go.
The Ikari team also saw a shakeup, as Hyler was no longer playable. In his place, Leona, his adoptive daughter, made her debut.
What do you mean disconnected?
Leona, who would become an important part of the narrative, went through multiple designs before the final one. The developers wanted to add a second female fighter to the Ikari team, a woman who uses a whip in battle, but due to time constraints, the idea was abandoned and later resurfaced when the King of Fighters 99 was being developed, which is something we'll discuss in a future chapter. 2 new boss characters were introduced to the series with the King of Fighters 96. First was the tournament's new organizer Chizuru Kagura, who would become an important part of the narrative, as well as the new powerful final boss, Genitz. Several new characters were considered for the new sequel, including a new fighter who initially looked like a fusion between Kyo and Yori's designs. This idea eventually evolved into the character of Shingo Yabuki for the sequel.
Ultimate match.
Other character ideas and designs were considered, but ultimately dropped. Graphics and roster weren't the only things that saw big changes, as the gameplay itself underwent a massive overhaul, making this game feel like a soft reboot of the King of Fighters franchise. The biggest change that players noticed when playing the new game was how the King of Fighters 96 removed most long-range projectiles in favor of short-range ones. Characters
Okay, so I will try. Let's do extra. I should be able to beat it all with Rugal. Rugal. There's like 3 moves. Wind Slice. Geyser Wave. Push down to bold. Genocide Kata. Dark Barrier. God Press. Just 5 moves. What the fuck are these moves? Oh. Barely won that one. Ah! Oh, I'm already fucking up. Fucking hell. One second. I'm already down life? Shit. I guess it didn't, like, pause when you, go to, the main PS screen. Oh. This is... Ikimasen. Sopare! Shut your dumbass up. After me. I'll never take all the gold again. Damn it. Yeah. Shit. Good. Good. Shit. Damn. I don't think I do this achievement right now. What it is, man? I don't know. What is this? What is that? Should I just play the game as a Pucci? I'll try. Let me try it with advance. He has his fireball, and he also has some other stuff. Alright. Indicating redress. 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 It must be like a fucking parry. What the fuck is this? Vindicating your dress.
Yup. 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 Yup.
Wiener.
Hey!
Perfect. Round 3.
Are you ready? Go!
I have a tortilla! Oh shit. Okay. It's so crazy how that combos. Andy! Nice butt, Orochi. Shit. Jesus Christ, you're fucking cracked out with Orochi, dude. I've never played with Orochi like this. It's my first time playing with Orochi, shit. Yo! I got the score hunter! Alright. As long as I don't pick anybody... As long as I don't pick a different order. As long as I pick Orochi first, I can win every match. No problem. Is that Orochi Urami? Oh, that's Orochi, Irori. No, it's not. My bad. Nice dodge. Sakana. I've been using a super at all. Should be. Okay, it should be fucking easy as fuck. Should be hard at all. If it is, I have to hit start on the other controller. Oh! Did I get the achievement for that too? Straight? What does that mean? Yes! Orochi, you killed everybody. Sexy. Shingo. Cyber woo! Sweet, man. Again? Me? Oh, thank you. Good. Oh, they got their own screen. Nice. You got audited, bitch. They would be in first. Rio Sakataki. What trophies did I get? There's one more I could have probably got. I could unlock. I think I gotta do a super combo right before round 3 or something. Neo Geo mode. It all began in '94. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. Orochi's not in here. Ruga. Dang it! Hello. I think I might take a little break, and I might play something else, or I might get going. It's a little while. But if I play something, I might play, I don't know. I play a lot of fighting games, should it? Athena! Yeah, I'll BRB. Oh. I might get going too. Who knows? I'm gonna go to commercial for a second. I'll BRB.
Prefer to make a one-time contribution, please give as much as you can. But call this number now. Your contribution is needed immediately.
Everybody needs to keep a positive attitude, because that's basically what brings you through this.
Please help some little one recover before she too has to learn the frightening language of cancer.
Please call this number now. You can even charge your gift and help keep cancer from claiming any more young lives.
It seems Wendell has eaten Cinnamon Toast Crunch supplies everywhere.
Except here, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch warehouse!
Irresistible!
Hurry!
I gotta have that blast of cinnamon and sugar.
You just can't resist Cinnamon Toast Crunch, can you?
The crunchy part of this complete breakfast.
See, Wendell? There's enough for everybody.
Even me.
Now, on Nickelodeon News Flash, kids are attempting to build time machines so they can race through the week and go straight to Sunday, where they'll find Doug, Rugrats, and Ren and Stimpy, Nickelodeon's new cartoons. Is it worth altering the fabric of reality to see Nickelodeon's new cartoons now? You bet your Bunsen burner it is. Until kid scientists perfect the pursuit of time travel, you'll have to wait for Doug, Rugrats, and Ren and Stimpy, Nicktoons, calculated to arrive every Sunday starting at 10, 9 Central, only on Nickelodeon.
Here's how to play Nickelodeon Slime Time game. Watch Nickelodeon's O-Zone all this week. The kids we call will call the shots live on national TV. You've got 3 chances to make a match and win a color TV, VCR, Sega Genesis 16-bit video game system, and Sonic the Hedgehog cartridge. Only on Nickelodeon Slime Time game. All this week in the O-Zone. Brought to you by Sega Genesis and the place where only kids win.
Nickelodeon!
What's Terry's big secret? Whoa! Once Lester finds out, the whole world will know. Don't miss the season premiere of True Colors. Then, the new teacher is a schoolboy's dream.
Could I see you in my classroom first thing in the morning?
And this Sunday...
You wanted to see me, Miss Mason?
Parker, yes. Come in.
Look who's staying after school. What happens next? Find out on Parker Lewis Can't Lose. Right after True Colors, all new episodes Sunday.
When the slime geyser erupts, it's time for news you can use from Nick. The Pete's are back to save the summer in their all-new half-hour special, What We Did on Our Summer Vacation. The Pete's, Ellen, Hardy, the strongest man in the world, and Michael Stipe of REM and Kate Pearson of the B-52s, too. What We Did on Our Summer Vacation, tonight at 8, 7 Central. I'm Nick at Night.
Hit it!
This fall! Listen up! Words coming down.
America is watching ABC. Make way for an exciting superhero!
I am Darkwing Duck.
Crime fighting has never been this much fun.
Let's get dangerous.
It's Darkwing Duck! Then, if you dare, there's adventure out there. In a world where dinosaurs rule. Enter the land of the lost. this fall on ABC.
Yogi Bear's coming up.
I'm smarter than the average bear. Yeah.
Next on Nickelodeon.
Introducing the next generation from Nintendo. New Super Mario World. Created especially for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a bit more exciting, a bit more challenging, a bit more graphic, a bit more colorful, a bit more realistic, a bit more levels, a bit more secrets, a bit more enemies, a bit more friends, a bit more sound, a bit hotter, a bit cooler, a bit weird, a bit more revolutionary, a bit more Mario, a bit more of what you want. It's 16-bit, and it's yours only if you get new Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Spent 1,000 hours on my do-re-mis. Multiplied X and Y by 3s, and now it's time for chocolates. I really wanna have a Hershey's please. Now I'm talking chocolates. Even survive my Aunt Louise. I really wanna have a Hershey's please. Now I'm talking chocolates. When you say Hershey's, you're talking chocolates.
We made this film for Nickelodeon. We all did different jobs, and when we put it together, it looked like this.
Wanted, large brown bear, suspected in pie snatching and purloining of picnic baskets. Ranger Smith in hot pursuit. Perpetrator known as Yogi. May meet accomplice called Boo Boo. Be on the lookout and may try to hide out at Nickelodeon.
Yogi's on Nickelodeon. He's smarter than the average bear.
REM's Michael Stipe meets the Peets in their half-hour special. Tomorrow at 5/4 Central, only on Nickelodeon.
I'm Hulk Hogan, star of Suburban Commando. This year, when Nick takes over your school, I'll be leading the pack. Stay tuned for more details, only on Nickelodeon.
Oh my God! Why are these people so surprised? Because they have no idea they're on television.
You're serious?
You're kidding! The new Candid Camera with Dom DeLuise.
Catch us if we don't catch you first.
We're back, and we're out there. Coming September 16th. Check local listings for time and channel. We're hungry! Play Hungry Hungry Hippos!
Fun, 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 by the ton. They're hungry, hungry hippos. It's a wild, wild race. Feed your hippo's face. They're hungry, hungry hippos.
It's Hungry Hungry Hippos. Whoever gobbles up the most marbles wins.
You better eat fast, that food won't last. They're hungry, hungry hippos. It's fun, 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 by the ton. They're hungry, hungry hippos.
Hungry Hungry Hippos from Milton Bradley.
Imagine if you win the Nick Takes Over Your School sweepstakes, everyone will have to be nice to you, like your teachers.
That's not too much homework, is it?
The principal.
Let me drive you to the mall.
Even that bully Dom Spillneck.
Gee, your bike looks a little dirty. Let me just clean it off with my shirt fold.
They'll have to be nice, because if Nick takes over your school, you'll be in charge, and then the slime will fly. To enter, just send a postcard to Nick Takes Over Your School, P.O. Box 4024, Orlando, Florida 32857. Include your name, address, age, telephone number, and name of school. If Nick takes over your school, we'll send Mark Summers, Mr. Wizard, Clarissa, and Hulk Hogan to run the school by your rules. Plus, if you win, every kid in your school wins a Flick Flack alarm clock, and you host a live concert, score a complete Levi's wardrobe, and get $1,000. Win, and it could be so beautiful. Brought to you by Levi's, Honeycomb, LA Gear, and Nickelodeon.
Buster, you're late for school! It's gym
Why walk to school when you can fly?
Now buy 2 pairs of specially marked Buster Brown or Wildcat shoes and get new inline skates for just $15.
Where? Only at Buster Brown.
Mr. Wizard's World will be back in less time than it takes to boil water.
One kid's meal right away. Can you make that too? Could you please pass the chicken? Certainly.
Now at Burger King, lickety splits.
Can I have the French toast? My pleasure.
You can collect all 4, a new one each week when you buy a kids meal.
For a little dessert?
The Burger King Kids Club, just for fun, just for you.
You're watching Nickelodeon, and now back to Mr. Wizard's World.
When slime guys erupt them, time for news you can use from Nick. Why go to school on Monday? To increase your aptitude in math, science, reading, writing, and thermodynamic chemistry, of course. Just make yourself smarter all day, then come home and get moronic. Moronic, that is, with 5 hours of Looney Tunes this Monday. Go to school and then get more on Nick Monday after school right here.
I love my special cupcakes. Now they have places to go. Let's take cupcakes to the beauty parlor. And to a tea party. It's the Cupcake Sundae Vanity. The ice cream sundae hides a vanity inside. A hairdryer, brush, even ribbons. Ready for the tea party cake? Open the tea cake wide. Come to the party inside. Piece of cake, cupcake.
Cupcake Sundae Vanity and Tea Party Cake playsets, each sold separately. Cupcake dolls not included.
It's kid time.
Listen up! Words coming down.
America is watching ABC.
Keep on living.
Ooh, and we'll keep on giving.
You're a part of us, America. America's watching ABC.
More cool TV.
On ABC. And America is watching ABC.
This fall.
To the thousands of special effects already found on Sega Genesis, we add one more. The Sonic Boom. Sonic the Hedgehog, now included when you buy a Genesis system.
Move to lose without hurting my knees. And now it's time for chocolate. I love, really wanna have a Hershey's please. Now I'm talking chocolate.
New Dino Pebble cereal with marshmallows. Dino's a real rat, dude. New Dino Pebble cereal. They got his attitude. Marshmallow to Dino's purple, orange, red, green, vanilla flavored cereal.
What a team!
Marshmallow Dino-licious. Dino, stop licking my face. New Dino Pebbles. Marshmallow Dino-licious. Part of this nutritious.
Breakfast place.
To the Dino.
When the slime geyser erupts, it's time for news you can use from Nick. Monday morning. Yeah. Date 9/9/1991. It's a day to fill your brain at school and get moronic after school. More on Nick, that is, with more Looney Tunes than you can shake a stick at. Whatever that means. Actually, it means 5 hours of Bugs, Daffy, Porky, Yosemite Sam, and the rest of them after school today.
Ooh, wow, look at this big magical changes. New small little miss. Wee little miss. Mine wants to be a ballerina. Now watch her change eyeshadow, lipstick too. Ribbons on each ballet shoe. Magical. Beautiful. Ooh, wow. My wee little miss is a sleepyhead. She's awake now. Wow. Ooh, wow, wee little miss. Wee little miss dolls change with warm and icy water. You can collect them all, each sold separately, new from Mattel. I want to be on NBC.
I want to be on NBC. And you'll be with Bo Jackson, Wayne Gretzky, and Michael Jordan, the Pro Stars.
Low notes cartoon.
I want to be on NBC. Be with
kid. Yogi Bear and his all-new Yo Yogi cartoons. And the coolest cats in a litter box from beyond. Saturday mornings this fall. If you want to be with the best cartoons, just say, I want to be on
NBC.
High above the jungle, swinging from trees, I am Coco with my Coco Krispies. If I'm not careful, I end up in a bind. Some big ape trying to take what's mine. But I'm too clever, I'm much too quick. I can make anyone fall for my tricks, oh yeah. Kellogg's Cocoa Krispies are such a chocolatey and delicious part of this complete breakfast. Even the milk turns chocolate. With every bite so chocolatey. Oh, everybody wants my Cocoa Krispies.
Watch me trick Fred out of his Cocoa Pebbles.
Captain Coco, what's wrong?
I can't keep fighting crime unless I get something super chocolatey.
You need my delicious Cocoa Pebbles.
Truly super chocolatey.
Barney, my pebbles.
Guess it's time to bolt.
Post Cocoa Pebble cereal, part of this nutritious breakfast.
This is the story of two houses. 4 years ago, the Taylor house was painted. In the same year, the Baker house had beautiful vinyl siding from Sears installed. Today, the Taylor house is peeling and cracking again. But the Baker house, with vinyl siding from Sears, looks as good as the day it was installed.
If you want to enhance the beauty of your entire home, or if you have a brick home with just hard-to-paint eaves and overhangs, do it right with maintenance-free vinyl siding from Sears.
And do it now, because you can save $500 and make no payments until March 1992 if you act now.
So if you want your home to look fresh and new year after year and enjoy big savings, don't pick up a paintbrush, pick up a phone and call for your free estimate now.
Call 1-800-492-8300 now for your free in-home estimate on Sears installed siding. Save $500 and make no payments until March of 1992. Call 1-800-492-8300.
We made a film for Nickelodeon. And we taught our hands to act. Lights, camera, action. I'm Bob. I'm Tiffany, and I love dressing in makeup, but I hate dogs that. I'm Evan, and I love Nickelodeon.
When the slime geyser erupts, it's time for news you can use from Nick. No school yet in New York City. Not till tomorrow. Public school, anyway. And anyway, whatever school you're at, it can be taken over. Taken over by Clarissa, Mark Summers, Mr. Wizard, and leading the pack, Hulk Hogan. If you win, the Nick takes over your school sweepstakes. Look for details on how to enter right here on Nick.
The following message was filmed 2 days before the death of Danny Thomas. It is being aired with his family's permission.
There are some words a child should never learn.
I have rhabdomyosarcoma.
When they did the biopsy, they said it were 99% sure it was osteosarcoma.
I have acute lymphocytic leukemia.
These are the words of children with cancer. They're in a race against time, and even at their age, they know it. There's reason for hope at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, one of the world's foremost centers for research and treatment of childhood diseases.
Hi, I'm Danny Thomas. The valuable work at St. Jude is saving so many lives, and with your help, we can save even more. By contributing just $16 a month, you can become a St. Jude Partner in Hope and help a child through their treatments, or help a parent travel to St. Jude to be with their child. You know, St. Jude has made a remarkable promise to these children and their families. Absolutely no one will be turned away for their inability to pay. So we urgently need your help to keep that promise. So help us with your tax-deductible contribution of just $16 a month. That's only 53 cents a day. As a monthly donor, you'll receive regular updates on the children you'll be helping. Or if you prefer to make a one-time contribution, please give as much as you can. But call this number now. Your contribution is needed immediately.
Everybody needs to keep a positive attitude, because that's basically what brings you through this.
Please help some little one recover.
I'll put on the game. A game I've never played. Creepy. Banner gate. I didn't mean to pause it. I mean, skip that shit. Hold up. I just wanted to do something real quick. Yeah, I also want to do something on YouTube. On YouTube. Yeah. This is from software? That's pretty dope. This came out in 2004? I did not know that. Turn down the volume a little bit. Not that it's too loud, but I'm also making sure it looks okay on the overthinking it. Because I'm in full screen on my emulator. Feel this up. Wow. You really think Father is there in this place? Yes, I'm sure of it. If we ask someone, I am sure we'll find out where he is. Wait. There's something strange about this. part of me. Sucks their mouths don't move. It's okay. Come on, let's go. What bugs me when I don't see mouths move in like this era of gaming is that there's been many games before it where the characters will move in game their mouths, even if it's just not even mimicking the enunciation of whatever they're saying. Alright. You need to be careful. Nothing serious. Don't worry about this. There's someone over there. Hey, I'll go see. Please stay here until I get back. What is the objective of the game? An inventory of various reading materials can be viewed here. This often contains valuable hints, references, and histories. A variety of journals, diaries, and books. I already know this. Dust, healing herbs, questions, powder, form. Sacred cloth, earth, blessed cloth, the other earth. Christian icon, wait, I don't want to say it. Damn it. The corpse clothing is soiled in the midst of an outward. Kill it. Why does it only tell me? Why doesn't it let me look at the fucking mapping? Did she run? Okay, some areas have a large amount of negative energy. This includes revenge, murder, grudges. If too much has been accumulated, then a tempest of negativity may occur. A tempest is encountered while running. You may experience vertigo, a disordered state of confusion, and movement when one encounters a tempest while running is weak. While experiencing vertigo, cards of any kind are unusable. Oh, Lord. I'm fucked up, man. Shit. Where did this come from? Korea? It doesn't sound like they're saying Korea. Maybe they are. I can't fucking tell. What do you see, Miss? Oh yeah, no map. Stone pagoda has crumbled. Must circle around this and find sister. X. Did I use another herb on X? No, that's meditate. Closer inspection, teeth marks are seen on this neck. Did a wild boar do this? What is that over there? This is why, like, when they remake these games and put them with these stupid behind-the-ass cameras, they totally destroy, like, any kind of, like, spooky... Like, as if this game was not this, it wouldn't be, you know, spooky at the moment. Or it wouldn't be as effective, I feel. What the fuck is that? An enemy? There is something in the shrine. Do you want to get it? Manor map. Map at the manor. Manor map. Map. Please do not run. Be as quiet as possible. If you make any noise, a gaki will detect your presence. I don't want that. Return to game screen? Yeah, sure. Wait for really reals? That fucking startled it? I'm being fucking SA'd. Get off me. I just want to look at my goddamn map. So I don't run? Is that what's the fucking deal? Or do I just eventually lose them? Someone is walking in the door. Something strange is looking behind the door. Consider a new route. Good idea. If this thing wasn't following me. Do I fight it? What's it doing? Uh... After investigation of the lamp, a rock located on the shores. You can save here. Might as well try to fight it, I guess. It had to be done. I see. water them. Just the reflections are mirrored on the water surface. Like the journey, the ripples distort what is so familiar. Small shrine. Oh my lord, fucking bitch. Sick of what this line here. Fire the arrows. The eyes are wide open. Can I look at it? Did it just move? I hope not, god damn it. Those fucking kids. Oh god. Hey, what's up? They're all dead. Yes, they're all dead. Yeah, cool. Living? They're really alive. No, wait. Lady Fujiwara Memoriam. No, just Lady Fuji. Milady, have placed the remaining wooden discs in the manor's small shrine and the altar. Don't worry about the two spikes. I have entrusted them to Miss Ayako and to the seer who's here inspecting the manor. The two of us are going to hide in the garden. Please take care of yourself. Why so much scary stuff happening all at once? What is this thing doing? Do I fight it? Venus has been placed in the door. Did it hear me? Is that just why it's right there? I guess I'm just gonna run and see. Huh? I thought they're gonna like pop out or something. Do I have like a health meter? Maybe that thing? What happens if I use an herb? I guess I used it. I don't know. Skeletons in the wall. No. Ow! Thank you, doggy. Are you alright? Oh, yes, I think so. Thank you. I live in the shrine not far from here. I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here? I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine. My sister and I come from the mountain, but I lost her. It's not safe to be alone here. I wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you. Oh, wait. It's similar to the one father uses. Your father is the priest, correct? Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful. Thank you. Arigato. Please be careful. I will, and thank you. Take care. Spell cards. Cards can be quit from the main menu. Cards can be used at any time. Uh-oh. Let's see, increase. Uh-oh. What are that? Bitch. Die. Use only once. I don't know what I did. I just shot it. Fucking ghosts. You gonna do it every time? Or... Jesus Christ, die, you bitch. Feels like the knife does fucking just as much damage. Something strange happens. Proceed to a man. There are many victims for you to merge with. What? All right. Oh wait, this is a different place. Oh, I'm probably gonna get going here in a minute. I was thinking of finding a safe spot, but I have no idea. I forgot where the one. I forgot where the other one's at. Is it south? I just gotta go south. I hope. Okay. Maybe that's maybe. Yeah. Seems spooky so far. A little creepy. I don't know if I'll keep playing it or not. I might try it out some more. I've never played it before. That's why I'm trying it out. It's from software, so that's cool. I was playing Echo Knight, but that game's a little archaic. But I still kind of dig it, even though it's kind of archaic. Echo Knight, I mean. This one, too, I kind of dig. From Software has some good spooky games. But, I gotta get going. It's late. And I've been streaming for a bit. Take care. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, JPJOK, for, following me yesterday. Sorry you didn't say it earlier. Thank you for, tolerating me over on Oddart. I don't usually stream on Oddart, but, like I said, my other channel got suspended for a little bit. So, I'll be streaming here for a little bit longer, and then I'll go back to my gaming channel. Anyway, take care. Peace out. Love you. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.